All right, hello. So, this is different. Um, Usually all my stuff is most part on stream and I upload VODs. But then I did that off-stream Doom 2016 multiplayer grind. And I don't know, there's just something different about just chilling, playing a game, recording myself play it, and uploading a video. Um, so I wanted to give that a try again. We'll see what happens, see how I feel. So, audio comes in whenever I have the game window clicked. Why can't you hear audio? Properties. Monitor and output. No, that didn't do it. What if I went boom, boom? Okay, well, I didn't mean to click like that. I guess you're not gonna have audio. I'm sorry, I tried. But we're trying out the Raccoin demo because, if there's demos for games, I'll give myself a try before I'll give the game a try before I decide to buy it if I'm not gonna buy it at a discount or if I'm not like already super hyped for the game and know it. Because it's been quite a while since I bought like a new release game, and I've definitely restricted myself with my I want 100% achievements, even knowing the whole time that Lost Ark is impossible to do because of the bullshit that they did. So, genuinely, I'm kind of just like, I want to be free of that. Sure, it's fun doing the 100% achievements. I enjoy it. Uh, I'll look at you guys a little bit, but I enjoy it. I enjoy the 100%ing, but it limits what I'm doing too much for stream. And then I'm doing 100% focus on that. Because if I'm going to 100% it, I'm doing it all at once for the most part. Or else I'm not going to do it. Like Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, I'm probably not going to finish that game. Just because, like, it's so sweaty, man. Those level 9, level 10, even the under ones, like, those combos that it makes you do, they're hard. But then the level 10 combo, where it's like, chain this combo into switching into the other character, into a fluid combo of that, then chain that combo back into the other character and do more of a combo, and it's just like, you want me to memorize and perfectly input 20 things when I can't even get, like, input number one when I switch characters the first time to go through properly, and it's just like, you're expecting me to what now? It's, I mean, like, I got the most annoying and hard part out of the way. The like multiplayer thing that the multiplayer is so dead that that was why it was so difficult. But aside from that difficulty, that the mission mode stuff is actually extremely challenging. And you have to do it on multiple characters. I think at least 3 characters. It's absurd. Hold on, let me actually check. How many characters is it? There's this guy on my friends list that has 3,106 hours played in the game. I'm sure he could do it, no problem. He whooped my ass whenever he helped me get the multiplayer achievements. I just like took my hands off the keyboard. I was just like, hey, he's gonna win. Actually, I was using a controller, wasn't I? Took my hands off the controller. I just set it down and I was like, okay. So it's 5. I have to complete all missions for 5 characters. I can't even do it for 1. I got to the 10th one on 2 characters, which already was challenging enough as is. But to do those last 2 and then do it on 3... It's, it would just take forever. I'd have to focus fully on that game. I wouldn't be able to touch another fighting game until I finish that because I would like forget the combo, the fluidity, the timing, however the system works in the game, and that's gonna mess me up, and then I'm gonna have to relearn things for another one. It's just gonna make things difficult, and I'm not gonna dedicate all my time to that. I already dedicate majority of my time to RuneScape, which I hadn't been doing for like a year. A lot of that health-wise reasons, but I was doing a lot of variety gaming, and I am ranting like a motherfucker. So this is a side of me that you might not get the same on stream because with the YouTube video, I can just rant and rant and rant and rant, and it doesn't do anything. But on stream, well, here's the other thing. I need to use my hands while I'm doing this. This game's like idle shit. So like, let's just 1 second. Coin inserted slides to the other side. Yeah, it is much more fun when I play it myself, especially whenever I actually play the game instead of just talking. Because like I could be talking the whole time I'm doing this. This is learning for stream because I'm really bad at that. I'll just sit there yapping. Meanwhile, I could be doing something. Whole time it's like, oh, you finally had viewers? They're gone. Because you're just sitting there doing nothing. Yapping about some random shit. So you get tickets. I used to play these kind of games at the like Chuck E. Cheese and Mulligan's a fair bit. You can speed it up. Ran out of money. He loaned me 10 more. Oh, I didn't even need it. Okay. In case you can't tell, I'm pretty baked. So, let me process things. So I have 274. 6 tickets equals 10 coins. Wait, he was saying something? Okay. Okay, so each round you could spend tickets. It's like the shop. Gotcha. Why not buy them all? Bunny coin breeds 1 to 2 bunny coins when touching bunny coins, then weakens. Okay. Go to the coin clip. Make it only hold 2. Expand it. Raccoin inflation? What is this game? Expand it horizontally. Well, what if I want to expand it vertically? I'm a vertical bar fan, not a horizontal bar fan. I'll have to do 4 coins. Bomboin. Pushes nearby coins away, then it is destroyed. Okay. You can start the next round now. Wait, but I wanted to exchange coins. Wait, what do you... Uh-huh. What do you mean I'm out of exchanges? silver coin. Okay, there. Now it allows me to. I can sell them. Oh, look at them. They're breeding. Interesting. So should I just like make all my exchanges per goal? Like, is it exchanges per round? It might have just said that, but I don't know. No, I'm not done yet. We're gonna keep going. Hold on. I want the silver coin. Damn it. Does it just does this stay the same? It probably not, right? Most of the time it resets in between rounds, wouldn't it? Killer coin. Kills a nearby bad coin. Each kill is plus 20. Another bunny coin. Bomboin. Chips. That looks like celery, and that looks like some like potatoes, which would be potato chips, celery chips. Ticket whip. 40% chance for coins to give +1 ticket when scored. +8 initial coins. Slot card. You know, I probably could have figured this out all on my own. I didn't really need the tutorial, but I'm really baked, so I'm like taking this really slow. A poroin? Oh, it's a Timmy. Okay. Kill him. Nothing personnel, kid. Uh-huh. Yeah, I get you. I get it. Okay, wait, so it looks like it did keep the board the same. Okay. Oh, I can click and do it. Okay, I was wondering if I could, because I didn't want to use Q and E potentially. Spin energy. View spin rewards. Exchanges. We'll toss the bunny in there. And we'll speed it up. Oh. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Here, have another. Here, have another. Here, have another. Here, have another. Oh, you missed that one. Try another. More! 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 Oh, I broke the game. Just load it up, you know. But it is tutorial, so it's not like it matters, but I doubt this was intended. Uh okay. Vertical. Now that's more like it. Rain 3 to 6. Your most purchased coin. Okay, that's pretty good. Works well with that. Uh all right. More bunnies. I forgot I had more exchanges. 125 bonus coins. And I have other things. Nice. Wait, that wasn't 125 coins. What even is going on here? Like, I just pressed buttons. I don't know what I did. Waiting. Oh yeah, we'll be waiting quite a bit. It seems. This is all because of how I set it up that last round. So it's a tornado coin, whirlwind coin. Another 125. I mean, as someone who also used to play coin pusher games, it definitely scratches an itch, and it's nostalgic feeling. But at the same time, this feels like a game that I would just have going in the background. Because, like, if you could get something like this going. You don't have much to do. So at least it would be like a good like yapping, chatting type game. Of course, I need to try it without it being the tutorial because it'll be completely different starting from scratch, which makes me feel like I should just like continue forward. Ha, 6-7. It was a 6-7 combo. Haha. I was so much more in touch with like memes and stuff when it was Vine. The Vine days. I don't use TikTok. I don't like Instagram Reels. I don't watch YouTube Shorts. And like 80% of the time, whenever there is some like new thing, it starts off that I kind of find it annoying and stupid and hate it. And then it's so stupid that it somehow wraps around and becomes funny. And I hate it. I still hate it. But it's funny at the same time. These guys down here are getting tired as hell from all this dancing. They're like, can we get a break, please? This whirlwind coin is carrying this entire thing. Because it just keeps a combo going. But again, it's also because of the way that I spammed coins previous round. Alright, it's almost off. Another 125. As soon as it introduced in the combo and the wheel spin, it just perpetuates itself. We'll see if it stops once the whirlwind coin is gone, though. Okay, why did it feel like I got more coins when it gave me 25 coins than when it gave me 125 coins? How does that make sense? I 100% got more coins there. Okay, maybe not. Definitely kept looking like more. Okay, let's just let's just Okay, I wouldn't want this anyway. Oh, the umbrella gets used. Okay. I was trying to not use it. What? What? I don't know what happened, but nice. I don't get the tower stacking window here, but like that's just confusing for no reason. Oh. Did it just give me like one coin? There's literally a fucking tower right here. How did you just give me one coin? I made that go way longer than it needed to. Alright, let's give this a try. I guess we'll start off with this because it's the baseline. We'll see what it's like. Okay, so you can't... Oh, you can buy more exchanges still. Spin at next round, it said. So let's see if it... Let's see. We'll go with those. We'll go with that. And we'll go with those. I want the right side only getting pushed. Let's see. That would be very good. All right. Relic coin currently. I mean, to be honest, it's not bad. Make it rain them. Use all my coins. Then we come here. That's very good. Shop price is 140%. Whirlwind coin is OP. We saw that last time. Sparrow's not bad right now. $58, not bad. Oh, that might have been a really bad placement. Oh, yeah, I got all the relic coins. Nah. Oh, it's already good. It's already at the edge. Go in already then. Wait, I thought I already used this. Uh, Wait, there was a bad coin? Retain unused at round end. Nah, we'll go with the buy one, get one free. Uh, I don't sell things though. I do sell things. Oh wait, I was supposed to sell things first. I've been trying to avoid using the exchange if possible. That relic coin almost fell in. Expansion. Can you double up on a piggy bank? Right? I think that was good. Let's go with all right. Oh, I forgot about the poor dudes over there. Shit. I completely forgot about those things. Did I actually lose? Yes, I did. I mean, it's not bad, but at the same time, like, it's not like really captivating me. Like, if it wasn't for the nostalgia that I was mentioning earlier, I don't know how much I would be enjoying this. Excuse me. I do kind of just be throwing them in there, though. Okay. So we buy the coins. Buy that. That. And we'll hold off on that for now. Go with that. Steals half the coins from the balance. Do you like have to kill it? So I should have killed it, yeah. No, keep it in. No. Uh, oh, it was prize slot. I thought it was chips, to be honest. I mixed up which one was which. Uh, so that would be a way to game the system, but I don't think it's worth it. I haven't even been paying attention to the target at all, to be honest. It's just like, do things until it says, you're good. Like that. Um, oh, it rerolls everything. I should have bought this and sold that first. Wait, how come I didn't grab the bad guy with that shit? Damn it. Did I get them all? Nice. I was gonna push these off. Alright. Buy one, get one. There we go. Killer coin. Let's see. That part sucks a little bit, but it's fine. Now that's a 50% chance. And then we'll go that, and then we'll go that, and then we'll go that. Oh, is that saying that after the target is reached, I'll get more coins if I keep, or more tickets if I keep playing? I haven't been taking advantage of that at all. I do not think I'm going to clear this. Oh, I got a black hole ball. Let me get another black hole ball. Oh, I got a black hole ball. Let me get another black hole ball. Oh, I got a black hole ball. Let me get another black hole ball. Let me use it again. I was trying to use it and it wasn't letting me. The relic coin being the coin I have the most of didn't really help me there, to be honest. Does not help me get to this target at all. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this. It just said that I got a prize ball and then it didn't give me a prize ball. Okay, that helped. That's still not enough. Unless it pushes these balls over. No, give it a bit of time. Give me a second. Uh-huh. Get the prize. There we go. And then now we go whoosh. And then we go whoosh. And then we go with that. And then we sell that, which makes that go. And then we hit it with a bit of that. And then we hit it with one of those. And it's still not enough. I kinda suck at this game. It's alright. I probably wouldn't buy it though. Alright. So this time, two things. First thing being that I'm not gonna play like an idiot, because I kind of was just not playing very well. Second thing is, we got music going. So let's try this again. Okay, let's see. One more prize slot. We'll go with that. Win previous difficulty to unlock. I thought it said that I won that, but I guess because I didn't win the difficulty, it didn't. It was showing that up, though. It was showing that up. Words. Speed it up. All right. Let's enter shop. While in play slash clip? Oh, that one's actually crazy. Hmm. So we'll buy all those. We'll buy those. I wanted it to just land up there. Like, we just have to play it like this. Let's see. We'll go bank and bunny coin. I'm so glad it came on this side. Huh. Huh. Converts coins in selected area into random coins of the same rarity. We'll go with the radiation coin. And we'll go with that. And then if I go like that, there, got rid of some of those. Then we'll go with those. One of those. Even though I should have kept it because we have all those now. Left side, get that out of the way. That's gonna push all my relic coins, actually. Okay. Technically I could have done this and then this would have helped. Would have got a little net gain. Go that, that. That. Not getting the buy one, get one feels bad. We'll double up on that. Assuming the double up works. Alright. We'll toss that in there. Oh, that's gonna be huge. That was huge indeed. I think retaining unused is the move. Horizontal. So I get it now. So vertical is whenever you want additional coins of the same type. Vertical or horizontal is when you want new coins in general. So those. I'll sell that, buy that. On exchange. Oh, I was misreading what that meant. It meant when I do this thing, I get a random coin. Oh, I got rid of the radiation coin doing that. That was a bad idea. Wait. So that's a minus coin. Make it explode. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna knock these down real quick. And then we're gonna suck them all up. Boom. Alright, good. We'll go giant modifier over there. Exchange more, because then we get more tickets right here. Oh, there's another one that I didn't see. We'll buy that for sure, because I like that item. I don't think the chocolate box was doing anything really useful. Let's see. Sell that, buy that. Toss those over there. Value per coin it touches. We'll do that. I think there's more coins over there. All right, I haven't used any coins yet. On exchange, scores nearby coins with higher value. That's kind of crazy. Wait. I want to get that as far to the left as possible. All right. Bonus spins. Or bonus coins from the spin. That was a terrible shake, but it's all good. Not looking good. I didn't combo those coins, well, I don't think. Okay, so if I right click, it does not use it. That shake did absolutely nothing. Okay, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Influence movement again! No, I don't have space for it. Yeah, we'll go with that. I should have put that on the left. Shit. No! Fuck. Didn't even get to use that. Don't suck in those. It sucked in one of them. It doesn't pick up the prize? Is that blue coin still in there? Or did it get scored? I have unlimited exchanges, and I have unlimited— oh my god, it got super expensive. I don't have unlimited. I think I'm fucked. So we'll go with that. I'll go with that. Oh, I didn't even use that when I had exchange. Okay, I ruined that. Well. Yeah, not the best. Yeah, maybe this just isn't my game. I suck at it. Okay. Right, it doesn't give me that. That's like the third time I've tried to use that to get that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna win again. Even if I exchanged, it wouldn't improve anything. Oh, I got the second wheel. Okay, 774 coins, I'll take it. Oh, so this is just to show you that you still, like, oh boy, when scored 20 tickets, that's totally what I needed. Oh my god. uh... Uh... Holy shit. Sure, we'll buy that. Yeah, can't get that. All right. We'll just go with that. Go with that. And then we'll go with all these. And then we'll go with that. Nice. Another tower. It's not as big as the last one, but... So we'll toss that in, and then exchanges. And toss those in. And hope we succeed. We're halfway there. We've only used everything. Max bar just for 40 coins. It's not looking too good. We need something big from the spin. Yes, good. Give me something big. Oh, that's huge. That is huge. I'm gonna survive. Just let it do its own thing. Let it push it. Okay, 100 coins, that'll push it. Just wait for it to fall. Oh, that was almost another tower. Just wait for it to fall. No, we're not gonna shake, don't you worry. We're gonna save that. Just fall. You got this. Just fall. Come on. You made me use it. You just made me use it. Okay. Increased chip slot, yeah. Can you even have unused if you have infinite exchanges? Hmm. More. We'll sell that one. We'll grab that one. Yeah, we'll go with that. Chummy coin now? Okay. And we just do a little bit of this. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Give me a good tower. 222. I'll take it. I still don't think we're gonna win, but, you know. Much better than previous attempts. We'll wait for this to go. And then we'll strongly shake it. And then it'll max out again. Damn. I didn't know you could do that. We're not bankrupt just yet. Very soon, but not quite. Ah, if only. I'll let it max out on its own. Ah, so close. And once I get that... Dude, these shakes sometimes just suck. There we go. There we go. Huge. And then let it do its thing. And then boom. And then boom. I had to use that because I would have lost out on that otherwise. And it's still not enough. It's still not being enough is crazy. Yeah, that's gonna be the loss there, unless, yep, no, we couldn't get the tower. And we're definitely not gonna end up getting that. Unless we... we survive. Will it be enough? There's another one! Give it to me! Come on. Come on. We're still alive. Ever so barely. I know it's ever so slightly, but I don't care. We had no other choice. No! It's just slowly going on now. When I actually have nothing left, it's not saying, hey, you're done. But when I actually had something left, it wasn't like, hey, you're done. Maybe if I do that, it'll tell me I'm done. Are we still alive though? I don't think so. I needed to tower into tower. Cause yeah, I don't. It's not enough. Yeah, that's. I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's gonna fall. Is the problem. Yeah, it's not gonna fall. Why am I so bad at this? I feel like there's not that much satisfying synergy unless you get like a tower, then it's just like everything just... Like, it's been satisfying a couple times. It's still possible for it to like roll a coin a certain way so that it pushes this. No, I pushed to the side. Is that the end now? Hmm. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, it's kind of fun, but it doesn't like have me hooked. Let's give this one a shot, and this will be our last attempt. And then we're gonna... Should have put them on top of each other, not like that. I fucked up! Wait, did that just turn that bunny coin into a fireball coin? And I forgot to use all my coins last time. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely fucked up by not having those coins touching. Hmm. How is this over here when these are over here? Damn it. Make the explosion, damn it. Yeah, that was definitely my mistake, not putting them on each other. Oh, they exploded. I just had to say I fucked up. And it was also timed perfectly with when I clicked exchange. That is expensive, holy. Oh, so the gunpowder. I see. Ah, I forgot to use my coins I had. We'll go with that. We'll go... I did not mean to do that shit. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, I messed up. Get rid of that. Do that. Minor mistake there, but oh well. Okay, it's a lot more satisfying with this character, that's for sure. We'll go in with that. Just toss them all out there. I'll do my own shake before I do your shake. Ugh. Okay. So, no matter what, I cannot win. I just... Yeah, maybe this game just ain't for me, man. But Alchemist definitely makes it more enjoyable because you have all of these synergies and reactions and stuff. Yeah, I think I'll pass on it personally. It's not a bad game, I just... Not for me, I don't think. Alright, so I think I have the stuff correct here, but while the Raccoin demo might not be for me, well, the Raccoin game, let's give Dice a Million demo a try. That did something really weird with my monitor. PRT filter off. Window. For some reason, this game has these black bars above and below. Hope they fix that in the actual game. All right, now we can hear. Game speed on 3x. Let's go. Alright, let's give this a try. You've been assigned to this dice rolling facility. Please proceed. Who are you? Less questions, more dice rolling. Select up to 5 from your hand and try to get the objective in 3 rolls. The rest you can keep it. Good luck. I want to go home. So I have to roll at least 15 in 3 rolls. A little tweaky there, but Sudoku. Roll the same face on 2 die. 2 dice. Sorry, my bad. What happened? Didn't I have 3 D4s? Maybe not. Maybe it was 2. Oh, no, I'm definitely losing him. Interesting. So you get 5 extra coins or points or whatever this is if you skip rewards. 3x multiplier to dice with the same face as this. Rolls the die shown on its face. If its face is a 1, changes the face on every other die to its highest one. I think I'm gonna go with this one because I don't know what it does, but it sounds insane because it can go up to a D100. Great job. Here you can spend your dot on new dice and other goodies. However, the unspent ones will be carried over to the next round. Choose wisely. What are the dot? I've said no questions. Dot, dot, dot. Odd die, only odd numbers, multiplies its value by 2. 111151. Time die. 2x multiplier to everything in the next roll. Divides everything by 2 in this one. Then you can remove dice. Next roll will even numbers will count as odd and vice versa. So how does that work with even dice and odd dice? Choose 1 out of 3 rings. Choose 1 out of 3 cards. Let's go with the pack first. Adds a ghost copy of a die in your hand. It will be destroyed after it's rolled. We'll go with a multiplier. Cards used correctly, they are luck to what strings are to a puppet. I think I didn't understand the metaphor. You can only have 3 at a time. They have powerful one-time use effects, so think carefully when to use them. I'm gonna accumulate them and never use them. Treat them with respect. They're a gift from an old friend of mine. Jay. Who is Jay? You hear distant sobbing. Rings. You wear them on your fingers. They have powerful passive effects that will always modify your rolls regardless of the dice you choose. What if they don't fit my fingers? The catch is you can only carry 10 at the same time, so choose with caution. You'll be able to sell them too if you need to. You've ignored my question. They turn around and pretend they're not listening. Hello? Game's got some jokes. I'll go with a deja vu ring.
And we'll go with the even die because it makes it so the bottom is better and the top is better. The map, here you can follow your path or roll the dice and test your luck. Maybe you could change your fate. What can I find? For now, just go straight ahead until you meet the face boss, roll dice, get dot. You know the deal. I'll try not to get lost. Those chest icons you see below some rounds, they're the special reward you're get after. If you manage to pass them, of course. Who do you think I am? This is kind of giving, like, I haven't played it yet, but it's kind of giving, like, Slay the Spire vibe. Almost. Okay. So if I use these dice, those dice will stay. Woo! Huge. So if I leave that there, does it carry over to the next? "20 faces, D20 might get that. If this isn't very near any other die, its value is the sum of every other dice. If not, it's 0. I think I'll go with that one, yeah. Let's see. Next roll, rings will activate an extra time. So these are all uncommons and a common. So granite die, its face is always 0, gains double extra value. 2x multiplier to everything. It destroys itself if its face is a 6. Double ring. Card pack. +1 roll. Two-face coin seems pretty good, but I think I'll go with the lucky block. Remove dice. Or remove 2 dice. We'll see how this works. Other special rewards you can get. Chest, magic rings, we got everything. So branching path. What's the catch? Of course, you just have to roll the dice. Shake your hand as if you rolled dice. So like a jerk off motion. Each reward will ask you for 1 or more faces. If you think your dice can roll them, pay a small fee to randomly roll 10 dice from your deck. What if I fail? Keep in mind the rewards will be delivered after the round is passed. If you fail, you can roll again by paying one more time, of course. Seems like a scam. Again. Nice. Worth it. Uh... 2x multiplier. Nice. Oh yeah, the multiplied coins did not remain. Not bad. Oh, I thought that was our last roll. Oops. Wait, I lost that. I lost? How? When rolled with 2 charges, gives between 50 and 100. Doesn't take any space in hand when selected, only loses half of its extra value after the round ends. Multiplies its value by 2. Go with that one. Because it's actually good dice. Draw as many dice as the face shows, then its value becomes 0. Another Dada die. Ooh, so Matryoshka doll. What will be inside resets after the round ends. Mega die, 4x multiplier to everything. Add X hollow die to your bag, X being the number on its face. Doesn't do anything, it'll destroy itself when rolled. Rerolls every die that rolled its lowest face, and its face is if its face is a 5, gives an extra roll and exhaust. An exhausted die won't appear again during this round. Go with the Matryoshka doll. Go with the clone. I honestly don't know how I feel about the granite die. Hmm. We'll go with that for now. Ooh, we get a ring. We'll go with the reroll. I don't even know what I got. So you're starting to understand. Thank you for your collaboration so far. I have no idea what I'm doing. Just one thing, don't worry too much about the order in which effects occur. It will always be the best possible order for your benefit. And what if I want to change it? You hear footsteps running away from you. Wait, I could do that every single round? That's sick. I'll go with that. Wait, why is this 0? Wait, why was it 0? I'm so confused. What the fuck? I don't know what's giving me fucking 0 points sometimes. Why did I lose? What the fuck? Why did I lose money? I'm so confused. Or was that time that was like the amount needed to pass? If it's that, then okay, that makes sense. Otherwise, I'm confused. Have a D20 in your bag. Just found this lying around. It could be yours if you wish so. Golden stamp. Sure. Why not?
Go with that. We'll go with that. Alright, gains a charge when rolled. Not bad. I'll go with that. Could have been better. Oh, I don't roll if I have more than that. Oh, shit. I'm gonna lose. Never mind, I barely won. I succeeded. I survived. Last chance to prepare yourself before the face boss. Oh, you were the boss here. It's like a normal round, but the boss introduces a new rule. If you haven't already, you can check it by clicking on the map icon. Got it. Be careful though, all your unspent points will disappear when you leave this room, so use them mindfully. And where do they go? Besides, I've heard that if you manage to get a lot of dot during the boss, you could buy something special. You've ignored my question again. Conversation has reached the end! Okay, buddy. Permanently destroys the die that rolled the highest face? Jeez. Draw 5 more dice per turn. We'll go that, I guess. Sure, why not? Gonna lose it all anyway. That could have been so much better. Not bad, not good. charges. Yes, it's alone. I think. If it's saying that it's touching, I'm gonna be pissed. You're fucking trolling me. It was barely touching. Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna win. I win. Rolls a copy of every other dice rolled. Its face is always a 5. X multiplier to itself. X being the number of dice on the table. Holy. That's pretty good. I'll go with that though. Go with that. Shop boss. I can't afford anything, you assholes. Well, doing a lot better than the other game. I at least beat the first thing. So you beaten the boss. Where am I now? Keep going. We'll meet again soon. Maybe we'll be able to open the door on phase 3. I'm not gonna bother asking. There we go. We'll go these. There. That kind of sucked. Oh, that was so good. I wasn't sure if it was gonna mimic it, but it did. It ended up being the right one. Perfect. Come on. I need to win. So that rolled a 6. So I have to roll this one, right? Yeah, I would have lost otherwise because that wouldn't have done it. I think I'm gonna skip the rewards. I'm broke. I can't afford anything, man. Remove 10 die in a single run. Yeah, man, I can't. I'm not gonna last much longer here. Okay, this could be huge. Not that huge. Because if this wasn't nearby, that would be insanely huge. Yeah, if that wasn't nearby, it would have been like 900 there. I'll go with that one. It lowered it. Hmm. Well, it was nice knowing, because this ain't gonna be enough. You have not met the quota. You have lost. Can I go home now? Start over again? Everything will be different this time? You'll have another chance? That's what they call a roguelike. I want to answer questions from a loser. Okay, fuck you. You weren't answering questions when I was a winner either, you piece of shit. So you get a starter pack now. Rolls another jack per die matching its face. Okay. Reroll. Roll a 1 on 5 dice at the same time. Okay. The glass die is better when I have the thing that allows me to re-roll things. Rolls as many bottle caps as shown on its face. If its face is a 15, destroys itself and adds between 1 and 15 bottle caps permanently to your bag. I kind of like that. Oh, that was a bottle cap the whole time. Okay. Adding a charge is good. We'll go with that, and then we'll roll it. I thought I still had one. I miscalculated that. Nine dice on the table. We already big up. Shoo. Ooh, I like the magnetic die. Time die could be really good. Auto reward. Activate special rewards in the next round of the map without rolling the die. That's pretty good. Go with those. That's really good with magnetic. That would combo good with the max out one. We will remove some die. And then Alright, that worked. I like the joined dice. Sudoku. 5x multiplier to everything per die matching its face. That's pretty good. Ring. Dice with the 1 on their face are worth 10. 2x multiplier to dice with an even face. Deja vu ring. Rare dice boost pack. Let's see. That could be really good. Go with that. Ooh, Smiley Metal is going to be huge energy. It was alright. We'll go with that. Okay. Go with that. Ooh, that's good. Because it doesn't take space up in the hand. Magnetic is good. Grab another porcelain. Can't use it right now? Okay. Carlos's die. Can't be destroyed or discarded. Can't be exhausted. X multiplier to everything. X being the number on its face. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, we'll go with that. And we'll go with more jacks. We'll get the reward for free. Okay, this is gonna be huge. I mean, it could have been bigger, but I don't. Oh. We'll go with that. Nice. You. Rare. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go extra roll. Boost pack, we'll go with the 5. We'll go with the Sudoku. Another porcelain figure. We'll remove a normal die. Reduces everything by 10% for every enchanted die in your bag. It is what it is. That's pretty rough, honestly. Give me something good here. That reduction is miserable. Okay, this could be huge though. It went up from 625 down to like 100? Are you fucking kidding me? That is not a 30% reduction, you cocksucker. You reduced that by like 70%. What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, it says minus 30%. Minus 30% my ass. You like minus 30% times 7'd it. Well, I won, but I don't understand how that gave me more than the previous one. The other one should have given me more, I feel like. Oh, a whole 4.
Like, how did those give me so much? I'm so confused. Just a simple peanut? Rolls a copy of every other rolled die. We'll go with that. Hmm. All my dots will disappear, so... Just a simple peanut. We'll see if the peanut has any benefit. Looks like no. Oh wait, it does do good. Oh wait, there was also something inside the peanut. I had a feeling there might be something good inside the peanut, to be honest. Go with those. Not 4x for now. Okay, if I 4x that, that would have been huge actually, so maybe I should have 4x'd that. Pinata, get at least 1,000 pips in a single roll. Okay, so they're called pips. 666 faces destroys itself if its face is 666. So it would destroy itself if I played it with that. And it hit a 666. I'm glad I picked up the peanut. We'll go with... Bottle of caps. D8. Because it doesn't take up space in my bag. Every die is hidden until rolled. Only their silhouette is visible. Oh my gosh. +1 extra value per die on the table. Rings go twice. Go with that. And we'll destroy that. And we'll buy these two. I'm definitely enjoying this one.
Alright, so then we'll go this, 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 this. Phew. I think I must skip the rewards on that one. Adds a random enchant to your hand. Sell that, we'll grab that. Its face is always 50, discards other nearby dice. Rare or legendary. Another mirror cube. Stamp pack. One, we'll buy that. Get rid of 2 of those. Grab the golden chest. This could be huge. Okay, that was not very big at all. Mimic ring. Barely have enough coins. This is not good. I got nothing from that. That was bad. Okay, that's good. Legendary dice. Ups the value of every die to their next multiple of 10. Every die in this roll is considered even. That's very good. Ghost copy. Extra roll. We'll go with that. I can't afford that. Hmm. All right, not bad. We'll go with that. Let's see. We'll go. Hmm. All right. That's not enough. We are fucked. That's not enough. Damn. That second one is difficult. Two very nearby dice? Huh. Huh. Oh, and it stays permanently. That's huge. That is huge. What? If its face is a 6, give a ghost rare or legendary die? That's huge. I'll take this. Ooh. We'll go with this one. Hmm. We'll go with that. Oh my gosh, another one? That's insane. Obviously we'll go with the ring. Like, why would you not pick the ring? Ring! $69. It gave me another roll? Base value above an 8. We only have 2 of those so far. Go with the bottle caps. Every same dice will always roll the same face. Sure. Another paper die. Another ring. +1 hand size. Ooh. This game's 0.1x multiplier for every consecutive roll you make rolling your hand size limit. Ooh. This one for sure, because I always max my hand size. I have a lot of fixed face die. Nice. Like literally all I have to do is roll everything. And I gain multiplier. Just roll everything and gain multiplier, man. Like, it's insane. Roll everything, gain multiplier. Can't be destroyed. Charge. Do we have any charge stuff? We do not. I'll go with that. You'll give me a D20 for it. Nah, I'm okay. These are cheap, so we'll grab them. Ancient die. Ooh. Doesn't take up any space, okay. Yeah, let's roll it. Easy.
Solid. Another paper die. I'll go with the Sudoku. One Sudoku is good, I think. Destroys itself when rolled. We'll go with the pinata, because that just is OP. And then we will remove 2 die. And go into the final round. For the first boss. While this exists, freeze the face of all your dice to their lowest, then every turn deactivates a random one until the end of the round. No problem, no problem. For I have already won. Defeat the Frost Boss. So obviously we're going with the D666. And obviously we're going with the 6. And obviously we're going with the Angelical die. And we'll obviously buy all 3 of these, and we'll obviously buy those 2. Matryoshka doll. Dude, I didn't like that, honestly. I wasn't a fan of it. But I'm gonna lose all my money anyway. Yeah, whatever. I had so much, dude. 7.3 thousand, and you just took it all away from me? Come on! Okay. I think we got a good run going here. Holy shit. Yeah, I like this game. I think I might buy this game. Loyalty. Multiplier to zeros. Again, multiplier to zeros. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Get rid of the D3. Get rid of the D3. Roll the dice. I'll take the ring. Since it seems like you have no limit to the rings, why not? I'll go B. The tower is such an OP thing to get early on. Holy shit, dude. Have at least 10k pips. Have a single die reach at least 100x multiplier. Holy. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you. Much appreciated. Double rings. Another ring. That is disgusting. That's so good. $10k to remove the next dice? Holy shit. Oh wait, you can only have 10 rings. Okay, I see, I see. We will succeed this time. I swear it. And then, let's see. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Holy. $4.1x off of the tower. It's insane. No. Yeah, we'll skip that. More to the zero. More of those.
Ooh. Can I get rid of a ring? Yes, I can. Go with that. Ring 2x means I'd get an 8x multiplier or higher whenever I actually use it. That's gonna be insane. $13K on that? Holy shit, dude. Oh, my bottle cap broke? Or my bottle broke? What are these bottle caps here? $7K? We'll go with another paper die. And we'll sell that, get the double rings. Paper die. We'll go with the 0. We'll go with this one. We'll get Isaac's die and Sudoku. We'll get rid of a bottle cap too. We'll go with the chest. The 5x multiplier. I need a dice that destroys other dice, to be honest. Doesn't take any space. Spend at least 1,000 pips in a single purchase. More multiplier to 0. Pinata, pinata. Surprise egg. I am bloating the hell out of my deck here. There it is. Now we have to try to actually pull it. That was I might have just killed the run right there. I bloated the hell out of my dice. Extra value subtracts instead of adding. Every roll adds +1 extra value to every die in your bag. Wait, why did it make it so I had 0 pips going into this? $665. And we'll double up on the ring again. Easy. Huge. A diamond die. Peanut. We'll go mirror die, that die, that die, that die, and that die. I mean, I guess we'll get rid of... bandage. And we'll go with the smiley. Go with that. Beat phase 3. Or phase 2. On to phase 3. I really do just have such a good deck. We'll leave the magnetic for now. .6x multiplier now. It's so crazy. Let's go with the multiplier. We'll go with the iron die, and we can't afford anything else.
Yeah, I'll just pass on that, to be honest. I don't think it's worth it, really. Holy. That almost ruined my tower multiplier. That would have been bad. Got extra value on the 666 dice. Huge. Rolls a copy of every other rolled dice. Alright, it's time for this. Go! 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 That was insane. Alright, multiplier. Enchanted die. Prime numbers. Draw 5 more per turn. I might need that. We'll get rid of the deja vu ring. Our hand is so bloated that we... So obviously we're gonna get the legendary ring. And get rid of bottle caps. And hollow die. 600,000? It's not even changing the number. I think we'll leave it at that for now. Alright, we'll go with that. Yeah, I'm definitely liking this game. We'll go with that. Because that gives us a free rare or better. That's actually huge. That die is just perfect.
Uh... Hmm. Let's change this one. Let's skip that. A rare or legendary dice. Go with that one. Skip to the boss for 500k. I mean, I could skip to the boss, but why would I skip to the boss? Every roll gives 1% of the target of the round. I have rings that I like, though. The 6 faces one is the only one that I might want to get rid of. Like, if I get rid of 6 faces and grab Prime Ring... That'll never destroy itself because I can make it so it's not a 3. Perfect. And then I'll go charge. And then toss it. Because it'll never be a 3. It's at 8x for the tower now. Holy. Oh, so things that have... Oh, it's the pencil is always a prime number. That's good. Let me get that. Draw. We'll skip. I guess we'll do that so it doesn't take up space. We'll go with that. I could do this all day. Can't be destroyed. It's gonna destroy itself anyway, so why not? Guess we'll go with that. The double piggy bank. We'll grab that. Doesn't take any space in hand. Ring. Get rid of smiley ring, and we'll get the re-roll ring. Lucky block. So, grab that. Grab that. that, 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 that. Okay, now it's removal time. We'll use the extra rolls. Dude, the tower was the best choice I ever made on this. Oh, shit, I did it wrong. I thought this was this one, and I should have re-rolled the other one and maxed out that one. Shit, I didn't pay attention to that. But I am paying attention to this. Hee hee hee. We'll go with that. Roll 2 fully charged dice at the same time. No! Well, now that breaks. Shit. Ah, that was bad. That was bad. Why doesn't it let me see the other dice in the bag? I don't know if I'm going to survive this, actually. This is not good. This is not looking good. Okay, I'm screwed. How did I actually lose? That was fucking terrible. Did I just bloat out my bag too much? I think my bag was just too bloated. I mean, hey, yeah, that's fun. I definitely might consider buying that. That was enjoyable. Played 2 hours of that without even really realizing it. Yeah, it's I can get behind that. I enjoyed that quite a bit. So I I turned off the light and then I sat down and flashbang. Holy shit. That's crazy. Can I like make it stop? Ah. So- Flashbang. It's not as good if it's just one, but then with both. Oh no, that one's not even as good. It has to be that. So my eyes. But yeah, I'm like very sure that I'm gonna be buying Dice a Million. That game was fun. Like I definitely ruined that run. I could have easily just held on to my double coin or double ring roll like I used that one time, which ruined things, and then I also just bought a whole bunch of random junky rings, dice, bunch of crappy dice. And then I had all the crappy dice, so I wasn't seeing my legendary dice anymore. So I kind of like completely ruined my run there, but hey, I'm new to those kinds of games, to be completely honest. But like I had a feeling I was gonna like it when I first saw it. And oh, that satisfying hand though, like I know what I said, but those were some satisfying hands. Whenever you'd roll the dice and it would just be I like the 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 words, the flashy shit. That's what I'm trying to say. The flashy stuff and number go up. That's why I always played like idle games and stuff like that. But goose. Oh yeah, it sucks. Kind of scared the shit out of me. It used to be that Steam would give you these for free. So like every time there was a fest going on, it would be like claim your free points stuff. So you had a period where you would get them. So they stopped doing it at some point. Like some of them you still have like free here, but like they stopped doing it at some point. But I was able to grab. I was gonna say get, and I said grab. I I keep doing that. I don't know why. Like I'll have two trains of thought where it's like, okay, I could say it this way, I could say it that way, and then it comes out as first half one way, second half the other way. It happens so often. Like some of them are decent, you know, like but 2,000, 3,000. But they were basically giving 6 to 10,000 Steam points worth of stuff for free each time.
I'm kind of salty that I missed this one. That was my fault though. Like, I got quite a bit. But then just out of nowhere, they're like, yeah, let's not do that anymore. And then, of course, I saw this one that looked really sick that I wanted. So I bought that, which is, no, wrong thing. Which is what you see here on the sides, I think. Or at least it's part of it. Anyway, Dice a Million is fun. Probably going to buy it. I am going to buy it. But, you see, if you visit the store page for CloverPit, you might be wondering why CloverPit? Well, because CloverPit's 20% off. Dice a Million's 20% off. And getting them both, it's another 10% off. That's not bad. I've seen gameplay of CloverPit. When I was in Vegas, I liked the slot machines. Because even though I bet pretty cheap, I got some pretty good hits. I had, what was it? Was it like a 50-cent spin that I won $20 off of? That was pretty sick. Because, like, my friend and I just walked around, and I'm like, this machine looks good right here. I sit down, I spin a few times, and then just boom. And it's just like, oh, what? Oh my gosh. I did that at like 4 machines before that, too, though. So he was just like, again? Again? And then he was like, okay, my turn for some slots. He got hooked on it a little bit there because of how hype it was with me just like sitting down at one and getting something. Of course, I had some machines that I wouldn't hit anything on, or I just didn't hit enough on to get it. Of course, you know. But he had a good time. He kind of regretted later on though. He was like, "Man, I wish I wasn't just like pulling out extra money to put into the slots and just saved it for blackjack." And I was like, I feel it. I agree. I feel the same way. Because there was a point where I was slightly up, but yeah, it was fun. Anyway, like that was the point of it. It was for a good time. And if I could play a video game that's gonna do some gambling, that's gonna be pretty fun. Uh, so these would fill that itch. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been paying attention to if anything is like showing anything it shouldn't. But Dice a Million feels like it has some Slay the Spire aspects to it almost. I don't know. Not quite. Maybe? No. I haven't even played it yet. I have it, but I haven't played it. Anyway, Slay the Spire 2, that's coming out. Eventually I'll get to Slay the Spire. Right now I kind of just want to play a whole bunch of things, but I don't have time to because I have to do all this video editing. And then I have to upload on like 3 different channels. And then if I play other variety games, then I have to upload on a 4th channel. Plus I also have to be keeping up with my RuneScape stuff. Plus I have to do stuff in real life now and other stuff. And I'm trying to get back to working out because I'm done with my surgery stuff, so I'm hoping that I can get that in good shape, which means I have to do eating better, which I have. It's all over the place. But like Balatro, I'll probably get it, but I'll have to see a sale that I like. This is cheap. Like, this is less of a sale than I usually prefer. But I'm gonna try to not be so like set on old games if I see a game that I want to play that's like newer. As I've mentioned in the previous videos that I've done, which I don't know where this is going to be placed into, if this is going to be its own video, if this is just going to be a rant video, what the hell this is going to be. I don't know if those other ones are even going to be on here or anything. It was, I tried out Raccoin Demo for a bit, wasn't really feeling it. It's good, it's just it wasn't for me. just wasn't feeling the synergy in the gaming. And then tried out the Dice a Million, really liked that, played 2 hours of it without even really realizing it was that long, and it was like, yep, this is great. This is fun. I might buy it. Um, and then I saw the bundle with CloverPit, which I've considered, and I've seen people play, but I haven't played it myself. So I might play the demo, which would then mean not 100% the demo, which is just like win the demo, unlock the voucher. This is just like play the game, basically, I think. Unlock all demos, Lucky Charms. They're magically delicious. So like I'm not ignoring the 100% in grind. Like I've probably feels weird to be over there when I'm usually over here, at least on this part. Actually, I'm all over the place, to be honest. You know, let's just for this sake. So, uh, what was I saying? Right, 100% achievements. So I'm not exactly quitting it. Although if a game is 100% impossible to get the achievements on fully, I might avoid it. Still, I might not play it, but if it's a good deal, I might buy it. But like recently, I was deciding on if I should pull the trigger on One Piece World Seeker. It was like 80% off for like the deluxe edition or something like that. And I love One Piece, and although I haven't been the biggest fan of the games, I was considering it. I was like, you know, it could be fun. Then I decided not to, and then I kind of want to get the game, but I'm not going to pay full price for it. And then I'd have to get an equivalent or better sale to get the game. But even then, I don't know if I'm going to get the game if I do that, because just like the way that I am about games. But just in general, I don't want to have to be holding myself off on playing other games because I'm trying to get 100% completion rate, which I know is physically impossible. Although the Steam Hunters page doesn't show Lost Ark if I can make it do that. So then it's just like, oh, it's a possibility to have 100% on that page. Although it'll be like 99% on mine. Uh, I mean, I do still plan to 100% Binding of Isaac. Slowly but surely. That'll be before Binding of Isaac Rebirth. Slowly but surely. Even slower, but surelier. Because I'll be able to use the controllers with controller support, so I can do like better movements and not be killing my hand for some reason on the arrow keys, which I don't know why. It's the same thing as WASD, which my left hand has no problem doing, but my right hand's like, nah, this is impossible. But technically, it's the same like finger placement as your hand on the mouse, so like it. Actually, no, I don't do that. That's weird. What the fuck? I don't claw it like that. I have like thumb on the left side, index finger on the left mouse button, right mouse button's middle finger, and then like the ring finger and pinky kind of like hook off to the right. Uh, who asked? I did. Anyway, the fighting games, they're kind of like a pain in the ass because they always are like, let's make these achievements as sweaty as the people that play these things. And then you're like, fuck, I gotta fully learn this game. and play it flawlessly. And like this game is like dead, and then people would be like, "Oh, it's not dead. It got revived with the DLC, or not DLC, the mod thingy. I don't even know what it's called, but there's like this mod thing that was like fan made. The Maximilian dude has some like stuff surrounding it. I don't know entirely, to be honest. I've just like heard about it and saw stuff whenever I was doing my initial playing of and getting achievements for Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite before I decided this is not fun. I don't want to do this. I'll just put it on the back burner because as long as it's not an online thing, I don't care if it sits there forever. Because if it's not online, it is possible to do the achievement at some point in time. Because the only issue is if you're Lost Ark and you go, hey, you know we're a live service? Yeah. Hey, you know how we're like having achievements for these items and these pieces of content? Oh yeah, totally. So what if we just removed the content, change nothing about the achievements, and make it impossible to get the 100%? Dude, that sounds fucking amazing. I think that's going to drive more players to our game. I agree. Hey, let's not mention either the fact that we have some achievements that were basically exclusive to Korea. And by the way, we're like region locked with our stuff, so like you can't VPN over to there because we're gonna like not allow you to do this. Not to mention you had to be super high gear level to even get the achievement and do anything. And like one or two people in Korea did it, but then we decided to get rid of it entirely, so it's impossible to get. So it was only there in Korea for like 3 days. 2 people or so got it. It's an impossible to get an achievement, and we've kept it in the entire time. And oh, that let's keep it up. So they've continually made terrible achievement choices, and it pains me because the way that Steam works is if you are playing a free game, you can remove the free game for your library. You can remove the free game from your library. You know, that wasn't even a bad like slip up. That was just from to for. And sometimes I just be like that. But you can just remove it from your library and it no longer counts to your 100% average game completion rate. And I think that's great because that's basically saying, hey, if this game is free and they just did a crappy job or anything, you're not like getting penalized from getting scammed or whatever the hell they do with the achievements. And it's great. I like that. Especially they have like the profile limited feature stuff is one thing, but Lost Ark, of course, doesn't have profile features limited. And but it is a free game. You know my mistake? I bought the Founders Pack pre-order. Because my dumbass thought that the game was going to be $60. Why? I have no idea. So I played the hell out of the game the first few days. And then I was just like, I'm done. This was well before I was doing achievement hunting. So I was like fine with it. But then I started doing all this achievement hunting stuff. And then I'm like, oh, I can remove free games and da 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 da. Well, purchasing the Founder Pack made it so, oh, this free game is not free game anymore. Now it is game that cannot be removed from account, game that even when removing from account cannot affect your average game completion rate and make it go away as a ruined spot on your account. I just wanted 100%, man. I just wanted to see it once. And I mean, technically I can, like I said, with the Steam Hunters page. But is it really worth it to keep restricting myself from playing games and doing this? Not really. Can I kind of afford buying new games to play as I please? Not really. That's also why I would always go, ooh, 90% off? Don't mind if I do. With the rare occasion I buy something that's like 40% off, 50% off, 20 to 30% off. That's like, I gotta really want the game. Which currently, the only game I've done that with is Expedition 33, which I haven't played yet. And to be honest, I'm not sure if I'm going to play it on stream or if I'm going to do it off stream and maybe record it. Because I've tried to avoid watching anything about it because I don't want to get it spoiled. I saw a bit of it at the beginning and I was just like, okay, I accept. I will play this game. I will buy this game. This looks amazing, and therefore I want to experience it firsthand myself. However, if you stream it, you always have that concern of some person coming in and spoiling something. And since I don't really have much of moderation for my chat as like someone who's going to be watching the chat for me to like delete messages or ban people if they're going to spoil things, I have to do that myself. So I have to physically read the message, get spoiled, then get really disappointed and unmotivated to play the game or continue and ban the guy or girl or they, whatever. Like I will ban the chat. Just didn't want to offend anybody or assume anything. So chatter works best. Yeah. I really look forward to playing this game, but I also just really look forward to playing so many games. This is the problem that I have. Well, first off, I'm kind of annoyed with some of the achievements that you have to do in Terraria because it's going to be a lot of time. I mean, I don't mind it. My friend and I are going to, like, my friend wants to join me to grind it out again. And the thing with that, though, is he's 3 hours behind me, but he wants to do things later at the night. So that would push me past that, which I'm trying to have my sleep schedule earlier and all that. So we're going to have to try to figure that out. Really sucks that we are not the same time zone anymore. I miss that. Vampire Survivors. It's just been a matter of when. I really do want to just go knock it out again, get the next 100% on it. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do my videos from now on. Like I don't know if I'm gonna structure them as like 100% achievement, because things like Vampire Survivors, we have to keep doing it. That's not really that necessary. Like I constantly rethink my format of how I do my videos, and it's like, how can I improve this? How can I redo this? Which is why I changed things for the Batman stuff. But then that put a whole bunch more work for me. But at the same time, I felt like it was all making sense. But also, because it's been a year now since I was planning that and working on that, almost a year. Almost a year, like 3 months off. No, 3 months, because I was working on it right before Vegas. And so, I don't know, man. I don't know. Binding of Isaac. I just want to get this out of the way without my hand hurting. My hand hurting for no reason is the thing that's like the most irritating with this, because it shouldn't be hurting. My hand's like this. And Mortal Kombat X, I mean, here's the thing with me. And it's the reason why I don't really do horror games. It's the reason why, even though I have Outlast and have tried playing it before, which back then I was just too scared of the jump scares and shit, and too much of a little bitch, so I didn't want to play the game. I mean, it's funny because my friend and I were in my room, the lights are off, we're like, alright, we're gonna play Outlast. That first jump scare, when you open that door, scared the shit out of us, and then we're like, alright, we're done. But like the reason I bought the game was because I was like, oh, people were like, oh, it's such a good horror game. What they were talking about was the fact that you don't fight back against the enemies. You're just in fear. You hide, you run, you da 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 da. And it's like, if I realized how grotesque and gory the stuff in that game was, I'm like, I'm fine with gore and violence. But whenever it's like gore for the sake of gore, it makes me sick to the stomach. It makes me nauseous. I already have like stomach issues and nausea issues. So really, it's kind of just like, that's disgusting. Hey, guess what? That feeling of nausea and sickness to your stomach that you've been like barely holding back with like your medicating with weed and all this other stuff, you're gonna be sick. Like I was watching a horror movie with some people, and it wasn't even that bad, but it made me throw up and made me get sick because it was just like, that's okay. Like, I don't want to deal with that. Like, I'm fine with scary stuff. I kind of want to play scary games on on stream so I can scream and show my jumping, because you saw how I jumped multiple times in Batman Arkham Knight. I think it would make good content if I was playing some scary games, but I don't want something that's going to make me sick to the stomach. And whenever I've seen stuff about Outlast, it's like, okay, that's pretty disgusting. And then it's like, oh, hey, guess what? Then you have this DLC, and it's like, okay, that's even more disgusting. And then it's like, hey, you got Outlast 2, and it's like, okay, that's even more disgusting. And then you got Outlast Trials, and it's like, okay, that's even more disgusting. And I'm over here like to each their own, but that just makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it. It makes me sick. I can't deal with it. And it's only because I've experienced my body being like, nope, nope, we're out. So that's why I'm like, okay, I'd rather just not feel like shit or get sick for no reason, because I've had enough of getting sick and feeling like shit for no reason. Uh, so yeah. That's why you'll see games with gore if it's like combat and stuff like that. There are some times where even that can be over the top. Some stuff can just be like very like, okay, that just, I didn't like that. And like I said, the nausea and the stomach feeling bad just comes back up. It's like, all right, nope, nope, nope. So yeah. And of course, it's even worse if I have like my headphones on and there's volume and there's sounds that make it even more like visceral, and it's just, Call me a pussy if you will, but I just understand my body, and it has helped me to not get sick quite a bit whenever I listen to how my body feels. Uh, I've ranted so much, I really just like don't know what's coming into videos and what's coming out of videos. And but yeah, Mortal Kombat X. Some of the stuff is just like so over the top. It's just like, okay, I press the buttons, it does it. I'm just not gonna look. Like, I'm sick of it. Just like get it over with. I used to think like, oh, Mortal Kombat's cool. Yeah, guess what? When it was 8-bit, yeah, it was cool. Now that it's like, all right, you got HD gore. I'm just like, now I don't feel good. Now it's not cool. I mean, like, it can be kind of cool, but it's also nauseating. That's why the word, oh, that's sick, fits so well. Because it could be cool, but it's also, like, sickening at the same time. Oh, pain. Plus, I have my own pain. So, like, if I have pain and then they're doing stuff at a body part that's in pain, and I'm, like, already feeling pain, it's just like, okay, that's just, like, it messes with the mental, man. Uh, Dragon Ball Fighter Z. That's a great game. Like, out of all these fighting games, this one's the most realistic that I'm gonna 100% it and, like, have a fun time doing it. Although I think the tournament thing might be a pain in the ass, unless I can boost it somehow. Because I know that there's going to be some sweaty ass person using some sweaty ass combo. And to be completely honest, I used to know a sweaty ass combo that would 100 to 0. But I don't remember how many of what button to press. I have like the gist of it. Like, you do like your light attacks until like you're about at the end of the combo, so like maybe 4 or 5 hits, and then right before you get to the end of the combo where it's like your light attack string that stops the combo, you do like a down heavy, which knocks them into the air or like off the wall or something, and then you combo that into like an air juggle, and then if you get the timing right on the air juggle, you hit them with your like your 1 or your 2 bar key attack, and then their HP bar is like almost dead or it is dead. And then because they're like on the ground and getting up, if you just use the 1 bar, you just hit them with the 1 bar again, because as soon as they get back up, they're getting hit by it, and then they just die. And then they're going to be pretty frustrated because you just 100 to 0'd them. So what they're going to do is they're going to do their key dash into you. All you got to do is dash backwards. That's going to catch them out, and that's where you key dash into them with perfect timing to do the full combo again. Yeah, I did that to my older brother. He fucking hated it. But what's funny is he's the one who showed me all the sweaty, like, 2D fighter players doing these combos and how it's like, oh, well, this is how you're supposed to do it. He showed me it with like Skullgirls, and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty fun. And then I noticed this tactic where it's like, in any game where it's like a 1v1, where you're a 2D scroller and your team, like your enemy is moving towards you and you move away from them, if there's like any sort of like movement, like space closer or like the dash thing, what it does is it creates this opening that's just automatically like super easy. Like, you dash back as you know that they're gonna hit you, and then you're dashing forward just in time for their animation to be done, and then you start your combo. And it has worked so effectively. It's crazy. This whole thing might be redacted because a wise magician never reveals his trick. I've ranted about these games a million times, but this is gonna be the last time, I swear. Wolfenstein: The Old Blood. I do want to finish that 100% because I did play through it once already. My save is probably gone, just like it was with the New Order. The New Order was really fun, especially playing it on Nightmare difficulty. Not Nightmare difficulty, that was Doom. Uh, Uber? What was it? Ignore the games. I did it for the 100% and that's it. Trust me. Just like all these other games where I'm 100%ing because they've been started, they were started. But yes, it is Uber. Maybe I'll maybe I'll cut that out. Oh wow, we scrolled past him. I really don't care, but it's funny to make jokes about it. Um, so yeah, Wolfenstein. I'm really not a fan of the beginning of this game. It was really annoying. But then I watched someone else play it, and it was like, oh, that's really easy. But at the same time, if you play it on the easy difficulty, yeah, it's really easy. And if you play it on a harder difficulty, yeah, it's really annoying because you get like one shot, and you have to do it like stealthily instead. And it's like, but like at the same time, when a game is too easy, it's not fun to me. Like that's the thing. Whenever someone's playing a game and they don't die the whole time they're done, it's like, yeah, like you experienced the game, but it's like you had fun. Like yeah, I could get like enjoying a game, but when you finish a game and it felt too easy, then you're just like in this mode of, man, I should have played a harder difficulty. Or like, man, I don't really want to play the game again right now, but I feel like I should. But then you have like other games to play too, so it's like, it's not worth it, man. It's unless there's like achievements where you have to play it twice through, which technically there is, which from what I've heard, is it this game or is it the other game, man? I don't know, man. I remember when I first talked about Uber, I thought Uber was like you have one life, but that's Mein Leben in the new Colossus, where you have one life. And I've seen things talking about like how you have like 3 saves, but I've seen other things talking about how, yeah, you don't have 3 saves, you just have one life, you go through the whole thing, one life, you do it or you don't. And it's just like, that is insane. But at the same time, if I'm used to playing the games on Uber anyway, it's not going to be that bad. Especially because I've also played Doom on Nightmare difficulty. And it's in the same studio. So it's that same kind of fast pace, like, you don't press shift because shift is going to slow you down in this game. You're always moving fast. Wait, that's a lie. You do shift in Wolfenstein and it does make you super fast. I lied. I forgot about that. In Doom, you shift, you slow down. In Wolfenstein, you shift, you're like... Editor, cut that out. I'm not going to cut that out because I'm the editor. Anyway. Guilty Gear Xrd Rev 2. That's another one that I'm like kind of doing off stream. Like my friend's helping me out with some of the online stuff because that's the biggest problem, is making sure online stuff is handled before online potentially can go down. Because servers can always be closed, and I don't want to be stuck with a game that's like, hey, you can't beat this because the servers went down, ha ha ha. Shadow of Mordor is a great example of that. Servers went down, they were like, hey, guess what? We're making our achievements that were online single player achievable. Here's how we're going to change it. Boom. So the achievements are still unlockable. They're goated for that. I believe that the studio is no longer around though, which is unfortunate. I really enjoyed this game, and don't be fooled by the 131 hours of playtime. I probably played the game for maybe 40 hours, but then I had like a few days where I left the game on in the background and I forgot about it, and then I came back to my PC and I was like, oh, that's a lot of playtime. That also happened with another game, but I didn't touch my PC for like 3 months because I was bedridden. So you can only imagine how much time that game racked up. And we will not talk about what game that is. Anyway, Shadow of Mordor. Not to be mistaken with Hold the Door. It was a fun game, but I felt like I felt like I talked to this one character that just like teleported me to another location, and it's like, wait, I want to go back. I wasn't done, and then it was like, nope, you're done. You cannot go back. You're here now. And then I was like, ah, shit. Like, I didn't know that's what they meant. I hate when that happens in games. And funny enough, both times it's happened in a Middle Earth Lord of the Rings universe game. Why do those games really like hate me? Huh. Anyway, where was I? Yeah. So we'll finish that game, which then puts the next game in the series up. And that's the thing too. Like, there's so many games where it's like, I need to play this game because this next game's coming out. And then, like, I needed to play Doom because Doom Dark Ages was coming out, but then I didn't get around to it, and then I played it. And then I got Eternal, and I haven't played it, and then I don't have Doom the Dark Ages, but I do want to play it. That game looks sick. The Witcher 3. I bought The Witcher 1 and The Witcher 2. I could play them, but to be honest, I've heard that they just like are worse versions of The Witcher 3. Like, The Witcher 3 is just superior in every way. The Witcher 1 doesn't have achievements, so I've considered trying it. And then The Witcher 2 has achievements, and one of them is on Death March mode, and also I believe you have to play the game twice through for some achievements, which I don't want to play 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. I think you have to do 3 twice, maybe not, I don't know. And then 4 is coming out. I don't even know if I like the game, and I have to 100% 3 at least. So like, maybe I'll try what? No, I don't know. I'm gonna start with 3, and if I enjoy it a lot and want more after I finish it, eventually I'll get to 1 and 2. They're just gonna sit in my library, and that's gonna be that. We already talked about Wolfenstein 2. Noida. I got Noida clue when I'm gonna play this game again. Like, I got it, and it's like, this is one of those things where demos are the greatest thing ever. But also, I bought this game in early access, and I thought, oh, this seems fun. And then they added all these achievements that are like, hey, unlock absolutely everything. And I'm over here like, I suck at this. But at the same time, I'm fully aware, after watching some other people do stuff, that I was doing things completely wrong. Which makes sense. Alright, I removed certain things from here. Why? Oh, right, because that was... Well, we haven't played these on stream. What? Why did I separate these? Anyway, Darksiders. We have Darksiders 4 coming out. So I would be playing Darksiders. I can play Darksiders 2. I bought Darksiders 3 so I could play Darksiders 3. I'm gonna skip Darksiders Genesis. I've already decided that. Dishonored. I heard the DLC, the Dunwall City Trials, sucks. And I have to play the game through at least twice, I believe. Because you have to do like a pacifist run and then you have to do like a kill everything run. um it's like an evil run or like a good run and an evil run or something. I can't remember. I did play the game a little bit, but and I did look up some stuff with achievements just to make sure like, oh, is there missables and is there like physical ability to finish it or not. But aside from those games, we got Blasphemous, which looks fun. I don't really play Metroidvanias. Some people call it a Souls-like. I don't know. Oh, it is a Souls-like. I did play some like Metroid games when I was younger, but I never really got far, and then I kind of just like lost interest. Sometimes I fail to realize how many different like games and stuff that I played that I were like, oh yeah, I played that. Oh yeah, I did that. Oh yeah. Chrono Trigger. I'll have to be in the mood for it. I want to like fully enjoy games. So like I'll just wait until I'm in the mood for a specific game. That's kind of why I do my 100% the way that I have been, where it's like, oh, it might be a first person shooter here, it might be like a roguelike here, it might be something like hand to hand combat here, stuff like that. Mix it up a little bit. Because I like all kinds of games, to be honest. Not the biggest fan of cozy stuff that's just like super nothing happening. I'm not opposed to them, but I like things with a little more oomph to them. Whether it's the gameplay, the story, the music. Expedition 33, already talked about that. Uh, I'll see what I do. I really look forward to that game. Code Vein, it was on sale for like 80-90% off. I was like, hey, why not? Anime Souls-like. That's the thing. I've never played a Souls-like. I have like 6 of them. What if I don't like them? Control. See, this is one of those things where like I I bought the game because it was like 90% off. And then later on I'm looking at like Epic Games cuz I'll get the free games every week, or I try to at least, but I don't really play them most of the time. And then I'll have a game that I'll buy here that I already had there. So Control and Severed Steel both fall under that. As well as a couple of the Metro Exodus games, but I got, no, not a couple. I think one Metro Exodus game, but I have the other Metro games that I got for like 90% off, so that was worth it. Uh, Crash Bandicoot. This was 90% off. I have never played a Crash Bandicoot game. Dark Souls 3. Um, I've had this game for like 10 years. And I want to play it, but at the same time, I feel like I should play 1 and 2 first. But at the same time, I know that you don't need to do that. So it's kind of like me stalling, which I do that a lot. Call me, call me, that SpongeBob movie scene. Stalling. Devil May Cry 4. I don't know when, if, or what I'll do with this. Because I have to 100% DMC. And the Devil May Cry series likes to do this thing where it's like, hey, get the highest score on absolutely everything. On top of that, play the game like 7 times. This is why the devil may cry. Call me the devil because I'm fucking crying after playing the game 5 times. What do you mean 7? I'm like all tapped out after 2. Like, what do you mean 7? Pretty sure there was a game that was 7. I could be wrong. I could be exaggerating because it's been a while. It's been a while. Dishonored 2. That'll be after Dishonored 1, obviously, because 1 comes after 2. Um, Doom 1 and 2. They gave us like other Doom games at one point or something. Because like I never played this and then they gave us these and then it said I had playtime because I played like one of these. And then others like achievements. And some of them is like multiplayer and I just don't like multiplayer achievements, but that was free from getting other Doom games. Doom Eternal, I'll give it some time. I I need to be in a Doom mood. I really enjoyed Doom 2016. I heard this is like a better Doom for some people, and some people didn't like it as much. We'll see which one I fall under. Elden Ring, I've heard amazing things about this game. I don't know if I'm gonna play this first for my Souls-like. I don't know if I'm gonna play it last. I don't know when I'm gonna play it. Enter the Gungeon. I mean, I wanna play it, but at the same time, I don't think I should start another roguelike. Wrong word. Well, either one. I don't think I should start a roguelite or roguelike until I finish Binding of Isaac Flash Edition. Everhood. This game's going to be a banger, but the achievements are going to be some of the most difficult things. Because it's like, hey, play this map that's like cracked out without taking damage. Oh, by the way, this map is like you're on acid. And it's just like, what? Like I'm already high from weed. What do you mean acid trip video game visuals on top of that? Like I can't handle that shit. We'll see. And then apparently there's another achievement where you have to like walk across a hallway for like 10 plus minutes or some shit. It's they got some absurd stuff in there. But when I play that, oh the music in that game is so good. Dude, ah I actually had some music in my Spotify playlist that was from this game without realizing it. Uh, Far Cry Primal. It was like 90% off, so I bought it. Will I play it? I don't know. Why did I buy it? I don't know. I always wanted to play Far Cry 3. I thought the game looked sick. And then I got it for Christmas or like my birthday one year, and then my dad was like, "Yeah, by the way, you can't play that because it's rated M." And so it pisses me off still. So to this day, I've never played it. I still have the game, but it's for Xbox 360. And it's like I'm not like I don't care at that point, but at the same time, I don't know. We'll see what I do. Because there are other games that I do want to play that like aren't on Steam, obviously. So, because I know that I've talked about how like, oh, Mario games are kind of boring to me. I only said that in the sense of I played Mario games a lot growing up to the point where I got bored of that Mario game. And of course, at the time, I wasn't anything like aware of like, speed running or anything like that. It was just me, a kid, playing a game, beating it multiple times, trying to do different things to make it more fun, but then it was still boring. So then you put in your action replay and make it fun again. Like I don't mod games, I don't cheat in games, but I used action replay to make games that I loved and already beat more fun until the action replay stopped working, and then I was like, no, I miss my special powers. Uh, Fury. Apparently, a song in my playlist was also from this game. It was like 90% off. I know of the game. It's like a boss rush game. Bullet hell. I sometimes it's like, okay, the sale is good. It'll sit in my library. Whether it gets removed from the Steam store or not, I'll have it. And if it costs $1 or $2, it's kind of worth it. Like if it's like a $20 game or whatever, like it's worth it. Getting over it with Bennett Foddy. Well, as you know me, I rage a lot at video games. So what else to do but get a rage game? I think this was also on sale for like 80% off. God of War. I bought this when I bought Spider-Man Remastered because I really wanted to play both of them. Still haven't played this. Eventually. We got Gris, whatever. Eventually. Same thing with Haven, eventually. Hollow Knight, eventually, because if I do get invested in this game, those achievements are pretty sweaty. Hotline Miami. When I want a coked out fever dream stream one day, I'll know exactly what hotline to hit. That was cringy. I'm so sorry. Go die of cringe as much as you please, because I'm dying of cringe myself. Inside and Limbo. I'll get around to them eventually. Spider-Man Miles Morales. Okay, so here's the thing. After chatting with some people, it appears that the graphics card that I use is actually one in which the VRAM allotted to it is lower than the recommended amount for the settings and the resolution that I use. So what it actually is doing is potentially the reason why my playthrough of Spider-Man Remastered was so botched, and I had those like frame rate issues and those other issues as I'm playing it. So I think that the issue might lie there, and I'll see what ends up happening in terms of like my PC build. Because if I could end up getting a better graphics card that improves my VRAM and that fixes my issue, that would be great. Of course, you have some very expensive prices right now for like RAM. I don't know what all got affected by the AI, like data center stuff. I know that RAM did, and I think I'm fine on RAM, but VRAM from the graphics card is a little different. And I didn't even consider it, to be honest. So we'll see if that fixes it. And if it does, that'll be when we do Miles Morales Spider-Man, Metro games, when I'm in the mood for an FPS game, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's like survival crafting or like something like that too. Like I'd have to be in the mood for it. I bought the games because I wanted to play them, but sometimes it's just like I gotta be in the mood for it, especially with what I'm gonna do. Because the achievement hunting stuff and the 100% achievements was to make it so I finish a game fully and I experience the whole thing. So if I'm gonna play a game and I'm not gonna want to finish it, then that gets to a problem as well, especially if I'm gonna have to 100% it someday, or if I feel like I'm gonna have to. Uh, okay, enough of this. I'm sorry. Shadow of War, eventually. Uh, I got this game for free, I think. I don't remember if I actually have the game fully or not. Like, I'm so confused on it. No, I definitely have it. I don't know when I got it, how I got it, but I got it. Uh, Near Automata is the one that, no, not Automata. Replicant. Replicant is the one that I've been told is the one that I'm supposed to play first. And then we play Near Automata. Uh, really looking forward to those games as well. Um, Neo, another Souls-like that I'm considering as the first one I'll play. Ori and the Blind Forest and Will of the Wisps. You have to do like a no-death run for an achievement, but I will get around to that game. Again, like, I have a lot of the games that I want to play on this backlog, so it's not that I don't want to play these games, it's not that I'm putting things off, it's that I have so much other stuff going on that I have to try to figure out what I'm doing and when I'm doing it. Persona 5 Royal. Uh, I don't know how I'm gonna handle that because I know that like Persona games and other games of their like stuff, they're kind of like you can only show X amount of the game, like you can't show certain stuff in their games, and I don't want to have to deal with that stuff. Like I don't want to make anyone upset unintentionally. I got this game for free because someone was like, "Hey, code for a game, who wants it?" And I'm like, "Objection, that's mine." I don't know when I'll play it or if I'll play it. I watched someone else play those games, so it's kind of like it has to be out of the mind because otherwise it's going to be very boring for me. And I don't want to make it boring for you guys and gals and everyone. And your pets if you like have your like your turtle or like your fish, like your dog or like your iguana or like a ferret or like a toucan or like a sloth or like some kind of pet that you might find in your home. They might be you know that you might have it on for them to be amused. Risk of Rain 2. Nothing makes me happier than buying a game for like $10 or less and getting it on sale and being like, "Eepee," and then them going, oh, by the way, here's $80 of DLC. And you need these for achievements. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I was considering buying a game recently, and then it's like, there's $600 of DLC. It's just like, no. Like, no. Oh, 90% off the game is $3, but oh, look at all this other stuff you have to buy. No. If you want to give me like an ultimate edition or a deluxe edition that comes with everything and then make it 90% off, oh, I'll take that. Sekiro, Sekiro. I'm also very much looking forward to this. This also might be the first Souls-like I play. And this is going to be Parry Master. Uh, Black Myth, Wukong, Wu Chang, and maybe some other games. I'm looking forward to those. That like metal game or whatever, Morbid Metal, that game looked sick. There's like another game that was like first person, like Napoleon, like like French. He was French, right? The like there was like these mutated like dudes and you like Valor Mortis, I think that's the name of the game. I think that makes a lot more sense than what I'm trying to say. Severed Steel, uh I have it on Epic and then I bought it here because it was like 95% off and I was like, why not? And then I don't know if I'm gonna play it here or there now. Slay the Spire. Like I said, eventually I get around to it. It looks fun. And Dice a Million, I feel like would scratch an itch right now. That Slay the Spire would also scratch. I don't know. Uh, Sleeping Dogs Definitive Edition. Eventually. Slime Rancher. I was mad that I missed a sale for 90% off, and then it was on sale for 90% off again, and I was like, yippee! I got the Sniper Elite series for like $15 or something on the Humble Bundle. So that was sick. I don't know when I'll play them or what, but since I was younger, I was always like interested in the Sniper Elite games, although I never played them. Soma, that's a horror game I could play that I used to be a little bitch about. That's why there's 4 hours played and there's absolutely nothing done. Uh, like I'd be just like standing there, I'd be like, I'm scared. It's a horror game. I don't want to be scared. Nothing was happening. But that was after I played Outlast, so I was like, I'm scared. Don't jump scare me. I'm scared. Soul Calibur 6. I really want to play Soul Calibur so bad. Like this is a fighting game that I loved as a kid. I still have Soul Calibur, I think, like in my closet, the one that I played. It was a great game. Oh, it was so fun. Spiritfarer. We'll play it someday. Star Wars Jedi, Survivor, and Fallen Order. We'll play them someday. I've heard these are like quote unquote Souls likes. Actually, does it like actually classify itself as a Souls like? It does. Okay. Got Steins Gate visual novel. I don't know if I'll do that on stream, off stream, whatnot. I feel like. Did I cry at Steins Gate? I think I did. And I think I was also at a point in my life where it was difficult for me to cry about things because of the medication I was on. It's also been a long time, so I don't really remember Steins Gate. Like, I kind of remember like 90% of the premise, but I don't remember most of it. Then we got Peggle. Nothing like good old peg night. Pegging. Pegging your Peggle. We got Deluxe and Knights. Did I mention pegging? Anyway, Peggle. Uh, and then we have Undertale, which eventually we get around to it someday. So, I really kind of just like meant to talk like for 3 seconds about the blinding light, and then this is an hour, 10 minutes. But like this was the game that I was like, oh, it's on discount. Maybe I'll get it. And then I saw this, and then I was like, oh, $560 of DLC. Never mind. So anyway, uh, I gave this a check earlier. I don't know. I don't think so. Assassin's Creed games, they don't feel like they'd be games that'd be fun to me. I don't know. Like I used to think, oh, Assassin's Creed, that's sick. Nowadays, it's funny because before I started scrolling down, I was like, don't scroll down too far. You'll get to the hentai games that Steam's all like, hey, did you know that there's new hentai games this week that people think are new and hot releases? Hey, by the way, hentai games. Hey, by the way, half of these are AI generated slop bullshit, but we're gonna keep putting them on here as new and hot releases. No matter how many times you ignore them, no matter how many times you make them disappear, they always come back. There's only one come on any back that should be happening. And it's not them showing up. Uh oh yeah, and then Hogwarts Legacy, I got that for free on Epic Games. So like, oh, you fixed it. Play it on another platform. Good. I was trying to mark that earlier for something and it wasn't like showing the drop down. Um Anyways, you like my goose? I think it was pretty smart to give him the circle. So then he's kind of like hypnotically moving back and forth, you know? And then you got the swirls around it. And then he just be smiling. Anyway, this is what I talk about when I'm all like, I can do all this talking and all this other stuff while I'm playing games. This is why I need to start doing like voiceovers on my stuff so I can talk about things. So I can talk about things while there's a clip in the background being played of me doing some game content. We'll see. I'll catch you guys later, potentially with the CloverPit demo. So this game's called The Division. When are we gonna get the multiplication? Anyway, speaking of multiplication, we're hoping to multiply our scores in CloverPit. Oh shit, wait, there we go. Audio was wrong. Steam capture audio. So I clicked on my OBS and it chose a language. It chose Russian. Panic? Yeah, I'm about to panic, all right? Wait, no, I wasn't supposed to do this to this. Oh shit. No, wait, go back to that. Ah shit. No, wait. Wait, no, this is bad. I don't know. Stop it. Every time I click over here. This is ruined. Every time I click on my OBS, it's proceeding forward and doing something. The game's in Russian. It's starting the game. Ah, shit. Stop. Make it stop. Motherfucker, that time I pressed enter to rename this and it changed, it did something. Okay, is this like languages? It looks like this is for like translation, right? Bro, I don't know, man.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
You know, thank you for putting that those symbols there. That being said, what does Twitch mode do? That opened up a tab. Stop! I'm clicking on my other monitor. I did get an achievement earlier for starting this game, so nice. Uh, uh, can you hear it? You hear the game? Yes, yes, you can. Okay. Steam. Advanced audio properties. Steam, you go 1, 2, 3. And that means that there should theoretically now be audio when achievements come through. Okay, reset tutorial. What do you mean next time? Well, I gotta start over. But yeah, you get this Fear of Needles achievement because they delayed the release because Silksong came out. Okay, so this... Seriously? Thank you. I was about to say, this is the important stuff that I couldn't see that was in Russian because I accidentally clicked a different language and I was just like, So photosensitive epilepsy warning. Yeah, this stuff's important. Before I played the game, you know. This audio is very crunchy. Uh-huh. I mean, the game's already out, so it's not a problem. Welcome. I hear you like to gamble. Oh, yes, I do. And especially the past few days, I've been in a very much so gambling mood. In fact, I'm going to be buying, for sure, Dice a Million. But I don't know. Will you convince me to buy this game too and get extra discount? What'll it be, CloverPit? No need to panic. Here you can play and forget about the world outside. Now, do you need me to explain how things work around here? Sure, why not? Alright, listen carefully. I won't repeat myself. This is where you deposit the coins you earn. If you can't deposit enough coins within the given number of rounds, well, you'll find out. At the end of every round, you'll earn interest based on your current deposited coins. Keep depositing to earn more. And if you deposit all the debt early, I'll reward you 4 Clover tickets for every round left. Now the slot machine. You'll decide how many spins to do for each round. At the end of each round, you also receive 1 Clover ticket, even more in certain conditions. Remember to spend your Clover tickets to buy Lucky Charms. They improve your odds of surviving. The store restocks for free whenever you manage to deposit the required coins at the ATM. Well, I'm done talking. You won't remember any of it anyway. For a different reason than you might think, but yes. I thought this was hot sauce for a second. That's, looks like hard apple cider. Much better choice than, like, beer, because beer tastes like shit. Like, for medical reasons, I don't drink much, and the times I have drank, it's like... Yeah, this isn't really worth it. I do enjoy rum though. Just like IRL. Hold up, gotta take a piss first. Looks like you discovered a new lucky charm. Oh, I wish I got a lucky charm for taking a piss. I just have to go pee all the time. It sucks. Check out the terminal to learn more. Oh, I'll take a shit too while we're at it. Man, the realism in this game is astounding. Time to piss again. Man, the realism in this game is fucking absurd. I've never felt so validated before. That's your final reward, still haven't decided when you'll get it. Hello? Just like real life, man. This game is this game's too realistic, man. Oh, that's a main menu. Like a corpse down there. You unlocked number 1. You unlocked number 2. Good shit. Literally. During this round, all patterns with non-yellow symbols will trigger an additional time. All yellow symbols will trigger. Okay. Don't have the rest yet, so I will ignore that. So I have 2 tickets. Okay, so first things first. Plus, I can't afford that, I can't afford that. That's 2 spins per round. Which actually sounds really good. And then we got luck plus 7 for the last spin of a round. Okay. Triggered by red button. Lemons manifest more often. For the rest of the current deadline. Plus 1 extra spin, then luck plus 4 for that spin. Do I go lemons? Why not? Well, when life gives you lemons. I like the sound the button's making. Okay. Just a second. Wait, did that actually mess with things? I guess. But then if I go back to full screen, okay, yeah, that fixes it. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with that. I never know if VSync is something that I should use or not. I really, like, please, someone in the comments tell me. Like, I just want to know, like, when is it beneficial to use it versus not? Like, do my videos meet the criteria that it's happening? I just want to have good quality. That's all I look for, truly. Okay, we'll go with the 7 spins. Obviously, we'll hit that first. Oh, so that's like you look to the side. Okay. Come on. Lemons. What do I need for that? I have 30 in. Need 75. I should have deposited coins before starting. For what was going to be over what I had. Wouldn't be much, but it would be extra interest. Lemons. Not bad. I'm Duolingo minded right now because I've been doing Duolingo lately. So I automatically like I saw the ticket and I was like internally saying it in Japanese and I'm just like, damn it. Like it's not a problem, but I don't want it to be just like saying that out of nowhere and people are like, why? Watch this. I know what I'm doing, game. Trust me, man. Yeah, the deadline bonus. Yeah, I calculated that in. Okay, I didn't calculate that in. Hello? Oh, I forgot about that. Shit. Hello? Any news? I'm gonna go all in, triple the value of all the 7. I'll be right back, sir. Let me look at these real quick. Doesn't take space, plus 4 tickets. Why would I not buy that? Doesn't that just give me 2 tickets? Okay. Cool. Nice. The shit that I took a moment ago. Diamonds manifest more often. Okay, diamonds could be good. Diamonds could be good. Luck. Give me a second again. Let's see. We got 10, so I could buy all of these. Why not? 5 out of 7. Car battery. Immediately restore all charges on all equipped Lucky Charms, triggerable by the red button. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see. I don't know, man. I think I'm, I think I used to eat healthy. You do you. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Interesting choice. Don't trust everyone. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told him about my life choices. I trusted him too much. 3 spins. I guess I brought this on myself because I didn't realize that, but let's, oh, shit. I should have waited one more and then I would have... Or is it the whole round? Hold on. Is it 1 spin or is it the whole... I think it's the whole round, not a spin. Yeah, it's the whole round. Okay, never mind. Nice. We got something at least. That sucked. I'm doing terrible. How many coins? 14 for 7. I really can't afford to do anything else. Did I get those on the same cycle? Yes, yes I should.
Let's go again.
A nuke? Oh, I thought that was gonna be the treasure chest. You're just teasing me. This sucks. Thank you. That's more like it. All right. So I need 14. Restock it. Nuclear button. All lucky charms triggered by the red button trigger for one more time. -1 to charm space. So we need how much again? 14. Okay. Five out of 7. Oh, I don't have enough. I was gonna buy both of them. I need the higher percent chance right now. I need to survive this.
Let's go gambling.
No triggers? Okay. How much do I need? 84. This ain't looking good. Okay, huge. Huge? Okay. Is that survival? That is survival. Good. Good. We survived. Yeah, I'll deposit them all. Relax, relax. You can now encounter the pattern 666. If you score in the slot machine, you'll lose all money earned in that round. You now need to earn 666. Or reach the amount of 666. Hello? 1 second, sir. Plus 3% to your interest, plus 25% chance for diamonds to have the golden modifier. Increases the symbol at its base value permanently by 5. Same thing here, but 25% chance for treasure chests. Cherries manifest more often. Free plus 2. I think I'm gonna go diamonds, but I'm gonna do this first. Double your clover tickets, set your coins to 0. Double your coins, set your tickets to 0. Make 2 random lucky charms in the store free, set your tickets to 0. I'll be right back. Yeah, what's up? I don't care about the price. Yeah. Oh wow, they're free. Now let's come over here. No drawers in this version of the game? Okay. Well, we'll keep the diamond. We'll keep the diamond. We'll keep that. We'll keep that because diamonds. We'll throw that away. I'll wait until those are recharged to buy this last one. And we'll kind of hope that we're not going to have it run out in time. But we'll see what we do. We'll see. I can't even get money back from the fake coin. That sucks. I guess, was it like something that I had from the beginning? I have no idea. Yeah, we'll go with this at least for now. 28.
Let's go gambling.
Oh yeah, that gives me a spin, so that's definitely something I want to keep. Well, whatever the thing is that gives me the extra spin, I thought it was that. It is that, right? Yeah, one extra spin. Come on, diamonds. Nice. More diamonds. That was not enough diamonds. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we need 28. I don't want to throw it away though is the problem. And if I'm manifesting cherries, wouldn't that be a bad thing? Because I don't want to be like doubling up on what I'm trying to manifest because I want the diamonds. So that would just be stupid to do that anyway. Yeah, we'll just go in like this.
Let's go gambling.
I forgot to press the button. I forgot to press the button. If I lose because I didn't press the button on that first spin. Yeah, I'm fucked. How much did I need again? Oh, that's definitely not enough. Yeah, I'm fucked. I need diamonds. Or sevens. Although it's not a jackpot, so it's not... Okay, another spin. Okay, let's oh, it's not diamonds. You know, I specifically didn't take the cherry increase thing. Wait, I still have one round left? I thought I was dead there. Oh, I thought that was it. I misread the rounds then. Oh. So if I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm not getting rid of that. No, I'm not. I was almost going to. Hell no, though. There's nothing for me to do. And I definitely don't want to buy that. because I don't want to get rid of anything. So that means deposit until 28. So I need 204.
Let's go gambling.
Diamonds, come on. Alright. More though. There we go, that's more. Increase the diamond value. Oh, the treasure chests. Holy. I needed what, 204? Am I even gonna make this? It wasn't enough last time. It's not gonna be enough this time. There we go. I'm dead. I have it by 1 coin because of the interest. Oh my gosh. That is insane. Congratulations again, but you can never have enough, am I right? You now need to reach the amount of 2222. This is a really bad run. I'm gonna just say that right now. +1 for every 5 you own. I don't have any, really, so no. Doesn't take space. Immediately earn 30% of the debt amount. This bonus grows by 1 whenever 5+ track. 5+ patterns trigger during a spin. I was like, how did I just confuse that? And what did I even just say wrong? What? How was I trying to say trigger before patterns and then I combine? Shit. So this is really good. And then this would be really good. Hello? I'll be right back. That one doesn't take space. That one does take space. So we're gonna start off with that. We need 42. So we need to get 900. Hello? Oh yeah, I can hold a proper conversation. Relax, relax. I had to check some things, homie. I'll take the avid trait. I haven't had the synergy I've been looking for. And I got rid of the lemons. And then everything's been like, hey, we're gonna give you the lemons. Oh, that's actually huge. Because I really liked that item. If it went on to this thing, then it would have been the worst. Because that's the only consumable. So I'll buy that first, and then I'll buy that after.
Let's go gambling.
So 2 more rounds until I have my red button back. That's why I wanted to buy the sevens thing, though. Oh, is that goodbye now? Yep, it's. Oh, that was huge. Oh, that was beautiful. You went out very nicely. Sadly, it wasn't good enough, but it was solid. You gave me some good diamonds. Now let's trigger a free spin right here. You didn't do it. Alright, there's my ticket. I got my extra space now. I grab this. And 42 spin.
Let's go.
Alright. Next one will be the big one. Because I'll have my spin with my red button. Those diamonds are so good now. I just need a lot of diamonds. A jackpot of diamonds would be huge. Especially right now. Right now, it would be massive. 42 again. So we need 340 in 2 spins. Or is this my last spin? Oh shit, I think this is my last spin. Okay, remember this time. The button first. Diamonds. 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 Diamonds or I'm gonna die, man. Okay, he gave me an extra spin, but diamonds, man. Thank you for the diamonds. I lived. Oh, now I need to reach 12,500. Oh, so I win at 12,500. Okay. Oh, phone's ringing. Oh wait, 3 rounds left. So am I gonna? Does that mean on the final round I'll have that, or am I not gonna have enough rounds to have these trigger again? That is huge. Again. What you got for me? Increase the values of patterns with 4+ symbol by their base value. That could be huge. But then you also have this right here. Restore all charges. I'll be right back. Whenever 3+ patterns trigger during a spin. So we're going to start off with this. Why do I have the increase in cherries? When did I get that? Where is it coming from? I'm thinking I need the combos, so I think I need to do this, but I think I need to do this, otherwise I won't have... them recharge. Because that's 3 rounds and I have 3 rounds left. I think I know what I have to do, because whenever I do this, it's until the end of the deadline. So as much as I don't want to pass out on, or pass on I found a winning strategy, I have to do this, because then I could trigger those. Then I could sell them, because they're not going to be charged up again in time. And then I could buy the lucky cat. And then I could buy number 1, to be honest. So, first we deposit until 56. Alright, that's some good interest. Give me my spins. Let's hope that I don't regret what I did. I wish I had the lucky cat already. I wish I had the lucky cat already. I wish I had the lucky cat already. Okay, that's huge. The diamonds are still great. Oh, that's great. The diamonds are getting juicier every single time. I think I'm gonna hit the deadline too. Here's what I'm gonna do though. Goodbye treasure chests. Because I don't trust that as being the actual... Oh wait, it is the actual deadline. I'm stupid. We already confirmed that. But we'll buy this. Because now it's even better as well. 56. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
And then it's still active. That would have been the perfect time to hit the 666. I don't have the double proc on it, so that kind of sucks, but it's going to give it to me right here, the lucky cat. Alright, extra spin with luck. I should have saved that, the number 2 for when I had the lucky cat, but it's fine. Is that enough already? Yes, that is. I win! So I'm still missing some of these. Unlock by buying 2 peppers in a single run. Two peppers in a single run, you say? Two peppers in a single run, you say? The other one needs scoring 30 times any modified clover or bell. So I have to do a run with clovers and bells. You ready for this? I could succeed already, but I kind of want to do another round. Can I keep going after this? Oh, but what if I get the 666? Okay, I don't trust it. Yay! Can I keep gambling though? This isn't the full experience yet. I got the achievement. Did it make the sound? Did you guys hear it? Here's a voucher. In the full version, you'll start with the drawer unlocked. Now I guess it's time to say goodbye. Wait. 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 Okay, so I do have to do it again. Like I said, I have to get this last thing, which is clovers and bells. This is for an achievement. So +2 for free. +2 spins per round would be huge. Clover pot would actually be good too, but 2 spins per round is also huge because I could do something to get my clover pot right there. Because I get +2 spins per round now anyway, so it's 5 or 9, and 5 is actually pretty decent to start with. So then if we do that, we only need 3 coins.
Let's go gamble.
Alright. Pretty sure that when I get this, I'll have all the achievements in the demo. That's what we're going for right now. Okay, so I need modified bells, though. Not just regular bells. Where'd it go? There it is. Modified bells. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, because I put it in, it didn't give me 2? So I screwed myself over? I mean, like, yeah, screw the interest at this point. Okay, so we buy that. Then we deposit all this. So we get extra of those. Ring, ring, ring. Give me a second. +2 tickets when deadline. Ooh, ooh, okay, so that helps with Clover. That's good. What you got for me? Double the value of clovers and bells? Hey man, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm feeling lucky. I'm not delusional. So for every 3 that I own, at the end of every deadline, go with that because it's rare and it's good. Alright, we'll go with this.
Let's go gambling.
Hit him with the poop. The bells. I don't think they're modified bells though, so I don't think it's doing what it wants. That was good though. Yeah, missing 30. Damn it. I will be honest. -1, but I don't care. It's worth it. $14. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Let's go gambling.
Getting the bonus for depositing early is actually probably better than trying to get an extra ticket from the lesser spins. Lemon jackpot, huh? Hit something, come on. Solid. Alright, so what we'll do is absolutely nothing with that. We'll put these in. Alright. What you got for me over here? Bells manifest twice as often. Good. Oh, that is huge. Nuclear button. I'm gonna have to buy that too. I can afford them both. What you got? Yeah, I'll do that. Because I want bells and clovers. So we grab that. We grab that. It's worthless if I sell that? That sucks. If this ever has one use left, I will sell it if I could get something else. Like the fake coin. I would love to get that. So we only need 28. We will... We won't wait. There's no point waiting. I literally halved diamonds. What are you doing? Do it again, do it again. Again, but they're not modified, so it doesn't do anything for me here. For that achievement, which is the reason why we're continuing right now. I'm definitely gonna buy the game, I think. Right, because this reduces it by 1. Ah, that's right, that's right. So what I'm gonna do is hit this 278 28. We hit the button. I'm getting a lot of bells, but they need modifiers. Hopefully I get some modifiers on them. Aw, look at that. Like, the clovers are getting good now. The bells still need some work. That is solid. And the best part is, I get to do it again immediately. There's 2 tickets. Let me come over here. Boom. Now they're live again. Plus we go like this. Boom. Next deadline. Modifier on bells. Perfect. Lucky Charms at the store discounted by 2 until the next restock of the store. Clovers manifest more often permanently. Add the obsessive trait. Every last pattern triggers 1 more time to a random lucky charm you have equipped. I'll go with this because I don't quite understand what the obsessive trait is saying. Every last pattern triggers 1 more time to a random lucky charm. Is it just saying that a random charm that I have will have that? I don't want to accidentally lose out on this because I have that pepper. So I'm going to go with today is my lucky day because I want the clovers. We're going to get the bells here. Forgot about that. Shit. 3 left. It doesn't even give me anything back. Shit. That gives me 2, but it also gives me 2 spins, and I like those spins. 42 here. We'll do this for now, at least. But now we have modifiers. No, we don't. Not until we buy that. Shit. And then we have bells right here. Shit. Alright, goodbye. I want the drawer. Goodbye. Holy, this is gonna be big. This kinda sucks. I was getting so much more from the clovers last time. Getting more from the bells. And I'm getting those modifiers with the bells now. That's good, that's good. 2 spins left here. $42.
Let's go gambling.
Alright, please trigger twice. Pepper. Okay, one more time. It needs to trigger one more time. Oh, that is huge. Huge. Okay, perfect. The pepper is gone. Although if it didn't trigger, I would have just sold it for the extra ticket. But it was a very good spin, so it's fine. Or was the good spin before the last one? I don't even remember, and it happened like 10 seconds ago. All these bells are doing great. Interrupted the sounds, I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. Okay, so now we buy this, we restock this, we get free 2. Lemons, we don't care about lemons. I really wish I had an extra space, because that would be nice, but I don't really need it. So instead, we do this. I get a silver one this next time. Oh, it's a symbol multiplier though this time too. Oh, that's so good. Alright, what you got for me? Increase charm space by 1 permanently. You mean exactly what I've been wanting? Or restore all charges. No need for that. Give me the space. Beautiful. Oh. So we buy boom, boom. Then we go refresh. During every spin, increases all symbols by their base value for every pattern triggered after the second one. Okay. That actually sounds really good. I know what to do. Get that down to 56. Play this one. I want bells, man. I have half of the bells triggered that I need for the modified bells in this run. And I only have 3 rounds to do it. Two rounds now. We grab that. Okay, I know what to do. 56. We go for all the spins, and then we hit the trigger, which doubles it all up. Huge. And then we hope for the modified bell to actually trigger. That gave us an extra spin. That's huge. So we got 2 more there. I think it might trigger multiple times if it hits multiple times. I don't actually know. I hope it does. The lucky cat is doing great. Huge. Ah, no modified bells there. Okay. So now what we do is, first thing first, we throw this away, which gives us space for two things. And then we restock it. And then we buy the briefcase. And then we sell this because it doesn't do anything anymore. And then we buy this. We get this all the way up to the end without being the end. And then we also, because I already used this, so it's not going to disappear if I get rid of it. It did disappear? No, I just ruined it. I just ruined it. I didn't realize that it got rid of the effects if you got rid of the items. I wasn't paying attention to that. I thought it was like a, hey, you used it, the effects are in place. Oh shit, that's really bad actually. Hey, look, I could use it again. It was all calculated. I wouldn't have gotten rid of that first thing if I knew that it didn't. Ah, shit. I actually ruined it for myself. It's not triggering at all the way I need it to. And this is my last round, yum. Gonna have to do it again. Oh, I did it! Oh, we're done! I almost ruined that. Oh, that was so clutch. You know, if I actually kept the horseshoe, that would have been even better because that random trigger would have random triggered better, but it worked out in the end anyway. Beat it twice, we got the gold ticket, now we get a silver ticket. Do I get a second drawer because I beat it twice?
You broke man.
All right. Yeah, like I definitely would say that those games are up my alley. And hey, look, another game 100%ed. Oh my gosh. Oh, 1 minute of playtime too little. It's not 69. Or you could say 1 hour of play, or 1 hour, 1 minute of playtime too much because it's not 6-7. Hey, look. I went from hating that to thinking it's ironically funny. Not unironically. I just think it's funny, but it's not funny. It's one of those things, you know. Anyway, it's more so that whenever anyone does it, it's more of like they know that they're like jokingly doing it, and you can hear the pain in their voice as they're saying it. But anyway, yeah, I definitely think Dice a Million and CloverPit, great gambling roguelikes. I very much enjoy them. They're right up my alley. Definitely, like, I get where you were going with the Raccoin, but it just wasn't clicking with me the same. Like, I almost beat Phase 3 for Dice a Million. The only reason I didn't is because I blew my load too early, which does not happen often, don't worry. But then CloverPit, you just saw right there. Boom, boom, success. Success? Both times. That is a crazy misspeak right after saying blowing my load too early. But yeah, I'll be buying those games. So we'll be playing those on stream, and we'll get some videos out there of them too. I definitely think this demo trying thing might be fun. Depends on things. Depends on what demos I feel like are worth playing, and I might do this on stream and kind of do like a compilation video in the future, maybe. But I just wanted to do some off-stream stuff, and this was the niche that was catching my interest. Mainly because Dice a Million, and I was like, wait, that looks fun. And then it was fun, and then, yeah. Alright, so I've just spent the past like week editing a video, and within the last hour of editing, my editing software decides it wants to start crashing and doing this thing where if I try to save, it'll crash. If I try to add something to it, it'll crash. It just makes it impossible for me to continue editing. And then it fixed itself for a bit. I was able to continue. Yet again, now 20 minutes before being completely done. Hold on a second. Well, yeah, you should be able to see it now. I don't know what I was thinking for a second. So, full disclosure on this game, I have already purchased it. I just want to play the demo and add it to the video that I'll upload with the rest of the demo stuff. Because like recently we played the Raccoin demo, which came out today, and we played the Dice a Million demo and the CloverPit demo. I purchased those two games after playing the demo. This one I purchased as it came out, which was I was gonna play the demo first, but then the game came out, and like I said, I was busy with the editing of this video, so that took time. I was also just otherwise busy. So I haven't had time for gaming, but since it doesn't want to let me continue editing these last 20 minutes of this video before I get to render and upload it, because it won't let me add anything to the track for the voiceover, it won't let me trim anything, it won't let me save anything, it just keeps crashing. So we're gonna give some dopamine to the brain. You scratch a lot. I scratch my balls a lot too, so I should be good, right? Classic, recommended for people who don't experience wrist pain or fatigue. Hover, recommended for people who experience wrist pain. Click and hold, recommended for people who experience wrist pain. Oh, that one said fatigue. I feel like hover would be better than hold. Because if you're holding, you're still doing something with your finger, so it's like, I feel like that would still like bother your wrist more if you have pain, but what do I know? I play RuneScape and other things that click a shit ton. I feel like I'm washing dishes back at my job again. I was the only motherfucker there that properly washed things 100%. You know, there would always be like, oh, someone else washed this. Oh, wow, look, there's fucking refried beans where my hand just grabbed. What the hell? And now I have to wash it myself again. Like, it's disgusting. Or when they would be like, oh yeah, so here's all the dishes that the person from the previous shift decided they weren't gonna do. Go do them all. And then whenever I'm the previous shift, go do these dishes so the later shift doesn't have to do them all. And it's like, just say that you're lazy fucks and I do the best job so you force me to do all the work. Like, damn. Hello? Tired of your day job? You're damn right, that's what I was just talking about. You got the perfect thing for me? Scratch off tickets. Hey, I did win $100 on my second scratch off ticket, which I bought after winning a $20 on my first scratch off ticket. So I've had some good luck with scratch offs. Oh, I can't afford it yet. I shouldn't have bought the trash can. You know, this is like pointless because now I'm doing all this and I'm gonna be playing this game later. Oh, wrong thing. I'm gonna be playing this game later. And I'm gonna have to do this all over again. $25. $10. Nothing. $10. Ooh, $50. Jackpot, baby. Takes a while to scratch those, huh? Don't you worry, I have just what you need. Upgrades. Upgrading your scratch tools makes scratching a breeze. Trust me, you're gonna need those extra power for those tougher coatings later on. And you can even upgrade your luck. Amazing! Indeed. Scratch size. Ah, leveled up, so now it gives me more. Less than a 0.1% chance that that one down there. That would be insane to get that. Like in the demo too, where it's pointless, that'd be crazy. Wow, we've got a new ticket available for you. This one has way better prices. But you might need some extra luck to win them. I might need some extra money to afford them. Come on. Oh wait, I should have grabbed the scratch ticket. Or the scratch luck, I mean. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Scratch luck. Did that not change anything on these ones that I already bought? I guess it did change things. I just wasn't noticing it. Match 3 to win. Alright, 200. Oh, I should have got scratch size. Nothing. Nothing. Hello. Tired of scratching of taking words. Tired of scratching off those tickets yourself. Auto scratcher for 1,000. Ooh, 500. Nothing. You leveled up. Tin coin. So close to the big one. When you scratch the apple tree, look out for worms. If you see a worm, don't scratch it. Worms only give negative payouts if they're fully scratched. All right, I could have bought the auto scratcher there, huh? We'll get scratch luck first. And that was worth it. Okay, maybe not. Stop dragging it! Oh my gosh, these suck. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, you got luckier? Now you get dog shit. And then the exact same thing. There we go. Auto scratcher, scratch size. Nothing. Ooh, there we go. Jackpot. Money. Let's go capacity. Scratch size. Unlocked quick cache. Apple tree. Flower. Apple. Bee. Flower. Worm. Alright. Worm, I almost fully scratched it. Oops.
green apple, worm. Gold apple, green apple, red apple. Nice, 8K. Let's go scratch luck, aluminum coin. More of these. Scratch strength for you. Big money. Big money. I wonder how far the demo goes. Alright, leveled up. Holy, okay, this one, yeah, you need upgrades for that. Apple tree. Scratch size. More apple trees. What up? New exciting product. Special device that'll make it easier to scratch your... I'm like wording bad, but it's late. I probably should not have bought that, but... one's trash. Copper coin. Bonus free 50K, baby. Or not. So close yet so far. Takes so long to scratch those. Scratch luck up. What's the percentages here? Not quite good enough yet. Do we go with the quick cash? Gets through these pretty quickly now, huh? Nothing. Hey, 50K, 60K, huge.
All right. $50K. $5K. Yeah, definitely I just shouldn't be playing the demo. This is like genuinely pointless. I could just be playing the actual game right now, just like how I could be editing right now if my editing software didn't want to be dog shit. I really just need to get new editing software. I've talked about it before. I'm using stuff from years ago. A long time ago. Unlocked Lucky Cat. Almost got 2 worms there. Almost got 3 worms there. Oh my gosh. Trash that. Trash that shit. 65K, nice. Take these. Maybe I'll do them. I seem to have better luck than you. See? Look at that. Boom. Double win. Another 65K. Another 65K. I could still get worms. Click properly, damn it. Ooh, 130K! Oh! 150K! 160K! Oh. Oh, 195. That's huge. Aside from the jackpot, that's like as good as it could get. I can get the lucky cat one. But I could also go da da da. Hello. With the badge collection, you can marvel at all you achieved and look back at what's still available to achieve. There are even some rewards to collect. Ah. Badge collection. You have to buy that? You do. Okay. It be going through those fast now. Faster than me. Okay, now I scratch them faster. In you go. Let's go with one of these.
Trash. All right. It's not yet time for the lucky cat. Huge. Nothing. Badge collection. Interesting. Hmm. Let's see. The more you scratch, the more you level up. And the more you make. To then scratch more. It's a good incremental, I'll say that. Good dopamine. Satisfying. Oh, that's what I was missing. Jackpots, baby. That's what I was missing. That's what I was missing. That's what I was missing. Give me all the jackpots, man. All of them. Oh, all of them. Oh, I could have got scratch luck there. Oops. Let me just get another jackpot real quick. Oh, oh, give me a triple. Oh, never mind. Oh, so close. Okay, got another jackpot there. Alright, got another jackpot there. Got another jackpot there. Got 2 more jackpots there. Alright. Final thingy. Alright, we'll probably grab that and that'll be where we finish off with the demo. It's probably where the demo ends too, I would assume. And we could already do it! Why not? Edge. Didn't work this time. Gonna need more luck. Let's start over. Uh-huh. Oh, so it's like you can actually play more, but okay, okay. Trashing winning tickets gives 3x XP. That actually doesn't sound bad. Plus 10% for each completely unscratched. Yeah, like I said, that's where we're gonna stop for the demo.
because like really there is no point in playing the demo when I have the game. It's a good game. Wasted 30 minutes on the demo when I could have played the actual game. But yeah, we'll be playing that soon. I might give Raccoin another try because it seems like there's a lot that was changed and added in the main game. And to be honest, maybe it's just made so you don't do well early on, and it's not that I suck, and you just have to like progress the game for things to get more crazy to then have better runs. Who knows? That being said, that's gonna be it for this, and I'll probably be bundling all these like gambling game demos all together. Maybe Dungeons and Degenerates will get well, Dungeons and Degenerates, nah. Dungeon and Degenerate Gamblers demo might get added in as well. So we'll see what we do there. But yeah, we'll be playing the main game for these soon.